Yo, we're back. Let's get up and end this jazz, brother. Alright, let's do it, Old Dominion. We did recruiting. Good on that side. We did that last night. If you guys were here, appreciate you being there. If not, that's fine. Appreciate you being here today. Looking to get our game going. Go standard whites here. See Old Dominions, get my ugly face off, and see Old Dominions loading.
Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and close to a full house here as fans are eagerly anticipating this clash we have in store. This one, a matchup between two teams from Virginia, where bragging rights in the Commonwealth are at stake. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Old Dominion Monarchs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Hokies will put total leather to crank us up.
All right, let's get it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Old Dominion's offense will have the football first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing,
we're gonna bring it, boys.
It's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
And the Monarchs want to crank the tempo.
Flipping that or not flipping that? Okay.
Scanning the field, it's Cherry. And the Heat will get
Cherry goes down early.
Quarterback goes down at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Running back searching for a hole. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop.
And you see crowds and fans get upset all the time with those kind of play calls. Like running the ball, third and long, what are we doing? We're not going to get the first. Oh, you're trying to trick them, and it's just it's a frustrating call. And the fact that it went even backwards is even more frustrating. This offense did not have a good position.
We're good.
A solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So Virginia Tech's offense will go to work for the first time. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season.
Can't get Roderick running again here.
Matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him,
slow him down. Goes down
he can't
early.
Be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and
stay
let's
with
get
that
our star running
inside
back
zone
into the
too.
Second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
That is an impressive run. And I'll tell you, I know when we think Virginia Tech offense, we're always talking about running quarterbacks, but they've oftentimes had a running back to go along with that mobile QB threat. And it makes this rushing attack so difficult to stop. This guy right here really has the ability to do it on his own, though. Because of his speed and power, he is dangerous.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
There it is, baby. There it is.
And he will score. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
Love to see it. We love to see
Getting
it.
set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Edwards. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field.
Stay within
They've taken a
4
couple
through
of
5, of
punches
course.
to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Gives him some room to operate as he rumbles ahead for 6 out to the 15-yard line. The Monarchs moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Cherry. Rushes on him. Lets it fly.
Ooh, good throw. Okay.
Makes a connection.
Okay, kid.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
Try to stay with the halfback here.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Please stop 2
And they'll
dudes.
move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Monarchs will have it 1st and 10.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake. Here's a heat. Running to Green. Wide open spaces.
I just dove. I don't know. I went with the hit stick there, and I changed guys.
Offense lining up quickly.
That makes no
It's
sense.
just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man. Really good coverage.
Yeah, Cherry's not going to last too long if he doesn't throw some balls
away.
away.
The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Peak getting there, like drooling on myself over here.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
And he finds the end zone again. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this
Good
offense,
toss.
they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
Yeah, we just got beat on that by halfback, too. That's the sad part.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And we've got to change up our defense some. Like, we can bring that blitz, but if they're going to run speed, we've got to rotate out of it.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
See if we can't get Wiggins started here, too.
On the run from inside his own.
Oh, I had the gap.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Look at that.
Jump the gun just a bit.
It's because I'm trying to set a line that, you know, they come out as empty instead of base. Like, they've got to fix that, man. Basically, every freaking play.
And the coach will take the penalty.
Why? The second block. There's a great block. Wiggins taking it. Let's go, kid. Come on. There he is. TD, baby. Let's fucking go. There it is. That's a quick strike. RPO.
Touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football so much.
Love it. We'd love to see it.
Firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Heck of a block, too, by Heath there. That's how he liked it right there, man.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin.
Wiggins
Connors
is one of those kids, too, that sat for a couple years for us. He didn't actually start anywhere.
Notre Dame is currently
So
ahead
love
in
to
this
see it.
one, but it's been a close one so far in South Bend.
Love to see him get his
They're up by
time.
7 over the Rebels. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Good tackle outside.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Monarchs want to pick up the tempo. Quick release by the QB.
Good step up.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to throw, it's Cherry.
Good hit, boys. That's the way to get us in and out of there.
Trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And the Monarchs
We need those 3 and outs. We need those 3 and
This will be the second
outs.
time they've had to kick it away.
Try to cut back there. Looking for a block for, I think that's Tigger.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense.
Whalebond coming in.
Defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back out.
I try to get that hand up.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Got to set our freaking line. All right, we'll go Heath middle here. I like Wiggins on the outside.
Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Heath. They bring him down, but not.
How do these guys not have free peppers? What kind of grocery store
Well, the
is this?
defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Got it behind the line.
Good job, Heath.
They'll stop him at the
Giving him for
41, but he's
that
got
block
10
that he had
yards, and
for
they'll
Wiggins.
move the
Like
chains.
you got to repay the kid, man. You got to repay the kid. He had a 2 block. He had a push out and a lead block. Like, you've got to repay him. See if we can't get something here. Bounce it out, bounce it out.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And when you play defensive end, it's all
Let's go
about
inside
getting off
zone.
the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Turning it on.
Good job, Roderick.
And he rips off a
Let's
big
go,
one
kid.
all the way to the 16-yard line.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play, they give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to him again?
And the Hokies, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Out of the gun to give to the back. Wrestled down at that
Expecting a little
8-yard
bit more,
line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
A little bit more there
Second
off
down,
the
and
get-go.
remember, They can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to adjust the pattern. The toss to the right.
Give him the block. There it is.
And he rolls
Toddy
into the
all
house.
day, baby.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
We may have an offense here. We may have an offense
This
here.
offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Good job by Roderick there, too. Good read. Good read.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Good kick, kid.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Edwards. Stopped at the
Looking for the hit stick low. That one's on me. 3 wide. Let's bring the
Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Quickly trailing by 2 touchdowns, down 21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive. From the gun, running back on the move. They believe in that running game.
Tackle outside by McLean.
Stopped at the 23. The Monarchs headed quickly to the line. Motion from the wideout. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. He's going to take off. Pulled down for the tackle. And the Monarchs really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, I thought I had him.
He's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
Good job, Levine.
Maybe a couple before he
Good job, kid.
30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Cherry. Setting up the screen.
Good tackle,
Screen
Spence.
passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Gabe, turn around. Gabe Williams moving to safety. He is one of Virginia Tech's top linebackers right now too, and I feel bad for moving to safety, but I needed to help this year.
The defense is getting gashed, and
And
now
I'm pretty sure that's his second pick on the
The head coach
year.
has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Almost everything has gone their way so far, up 21-7, and they have it back. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Oh, Dickens had a good push block. If I would have went outside there, it would have been a lot nicer. That's on me. That's on me.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying to beat him to
Give me the blocks on the outside.
There
Bill
to make
Bond.
the tackle, and that's how we'll
Good stop.
wrap up
Moving to the
this
second
first
quarter.
period.
Moving to the second.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia
We're sitting.
Tech
We're not
is on
sitting
top.
down.
And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They send the tight end in motion. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this
Wanting us to
defense.
go for it. I think we will.
Boy, if they
will.
don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
And the lead block by Robinson out there.
And they finally really get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect fourth down call there.
Try to get a screen, see how we respond to a screen. We've not had good screens this year, so.
Looking to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen.
No, I thought I could split that Altuner out there. This center putting in that work. That's our captain, boys. That's our captain.
Are rolling down the field. Out of the gun,
Up the middle, up the middle.
handoff, looking for a crease.
Good job, Roger. Let's speed that up.
Come
on, they're not set. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Yeah, he got a first out of that. Speed it up again. Flip it as well.
Doorstep of Pater. The Hokies come to the line in the hurry.
Come on, set, boys. Set, set, set.
They'll dial up the run.
Roderick with the push off. You're not worthy.
Touchdown, Hokies.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into
Kids
this
putting
one
in work, man.
running the
It's
ball,
a great
being the more
transfer this
physical
year.
team, and they look like it right now.
It's a great transfer. And he's the bruiser of it as well.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can do with the return. Didn't find
Good
any
smack.
crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Spence has got him.
The give to the
good
running
block on
back
the
from the
outside.
shotgun.
I need.
The tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they
Back
pick
is
up
hurt
15.
there? Okay. I need to
Man
change
down
that
on the play as the officials
switch
take a break
stick
to let him be checked out.
off. Me actually, what I'm thinking about right now. Just disable it. That's what
A
we need.
first down. They'll snap it from the 32. Right back to the well. Can't get him to the ground.
Good hits,
Finding a
boys.
way
Good
to
hits,
put
boys.
that
Way to
foot in
step
the
up.
ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, getting
Ooh,
communicated.
he pushed my guy off there.
He's gonna
Was
lose
that
a yard on
easy?
that one.
No chance.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Cherry.
Oh, that's
He's
another
going to
pick,
let
right?
one fly down the middle.
Thank you, sir.
Intercepted. A
Turn
first
block,
half
turn block.
turnover can swing
Ah.
momentum. And
Good
they'll
pick, though.
close in
Good
on
pick,
him
baby
after a
boy.
good return
That's
on the
Little, who we
interception.
moved back there as well.
This is obviously not
We
a
switched
great
him
start
around
for
a little
this
bit. He was at a
quarterback
corner.
here.
I think he played
Two
strong. Went
interceptions
to
already
free,
in
back
this
to
game.
strong.
He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Had to find out where we actually wanted him, where he fit our scheme.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These
I
guys
thought I could break that
offensively
one.
have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Wish I had an RPO there.
The give to the
Give me that
tailback.
second level.
Pass
Oh,
to Sticks and
I
Stone.
bounce off my freaking lineman,
Really
brother.
good job by everybody there.
Brother.
Well blocked, good run and a first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive
my bad.
plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Looking for room. It's Robinson. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Robinson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy.
It's a seam wide open.
Good run, Robinson. Good run, kid.
Threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And the Hokies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
The block. I need the block from the left. They doubled the nose tackle.
The 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle.
I'm having to run in. Rodgers
looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'd really rather not have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and goal from the 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Snagged in the middle.
I don't know why I was reading. I was not reading him. I'll put it that way.
And this one ought to be nice and easy. A 22-yard attempt.
Good kick, kid. Good kick, kid.
And puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 11 over Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's awkward.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down
goalpost
in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. This drive will open from the 15.
I'll
they'll try the run.
Get my linebacker next play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. On the ground, it's Mason.
There it is, baby. There it is.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks. Add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays for this defense.
Good stuff.
Just don't feel like the quarterback's in a rhythm so far. He's had accuracy issues. That last throw was underthrown, but we've seen bad decisions. Trying to force the football in places it just shouldn't go, and that's why
boys, send me
he's
up a wall.
already thrown multiple interceptions.
Oh, I thought I had the slip there.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time.
Great, I can't check down. I've got to go
You're absolutely right, David.
outside here.
Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So, let's see if they can be
Get Wiggins a little bit there. Get Wiggins a little bit.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. And
Go bubble screen.
Cover to pick up the first. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break.
Halfback sub. There we go.
The Hokies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Turning on the Jets.
Good
Big
shit.
pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really
here.
puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. And some room to work.
I feel like Wiggins had that block. Not going to lie there.
The sticks with the 1st down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Looking for the end zone. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Gets in. Gets in.
And they take it in for 6 more points. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Edwards. Nice job by the kickoff team.
Boys.
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Going quads here.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half.
Is he not still in pocket? Is he not still in pocket?
Put some
Come on.
throws together and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse. And this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Spins away from the defender.
Got to get those tackles, boys.
The senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Monarchs are in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Cherry. Bringing the heat. Makes the catch.
I thought I was stepping in front there.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end.
Good snag.
And the explosive play. They're on the move all the way to the 44. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They'll immediately call timeout. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment, and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Inside. Oh.
Soft flip pass.
Still would have had a second more. I could have picked that.
And the Monarchs line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
Shank that. We got opportunity here, boys.
Man to get his hands on. That one as it hops out of bounds. And we're about to get another look
They're gonna
at
play me
this
deep,
offense. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David. You've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so...
Oh, he's getting a
There it is.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line.
They're still playing deep on me.
This offense is going to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Adams.
Call timeout there.
Timeout called by the offense after the play. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Looking downfield, and time is running short.
One-handed snag by Wiggins. We serial right now?
Not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The offense will stop the clock and use...
Snag that real quick.
Timeout. And the Hokies with the 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fakes to grab.
Step back,
They'll
step
get
back,
it
step
down
back.
to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Call
They'll
timeout.
use a timeout
We
right
got one
before
shot
halftime.
here.
Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Go empty bunch wide, I think. Should be able to come over the middle
Just a
here,
few
possibly
seconds
with
remaining here
Wiggins.
as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. It's complete. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end
Damn
of the
it.
half.
We wasted a little bit there,
To
but
pick
we're
up
good.
this conversion and go to work with a
Pull me
first
off.
and
Listen
goal.
to this halftime
First
update,
half in the
boys.
books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Norfolk. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Ballard Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Monarchs will kick it away to crank up the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Virginia Tech sends
gotta
the offense
check
onto
on-
the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. A lot of field in front of them as
Gotta
they
check
open
on,
this possession
Rod,
from their
too.
own 20. They keep it on the ground to open the third.
I got stuck
Into the pile.
just
Maybe
enough.
got one. He stopped at the
Just
21.
enough.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And the quarterback
Good,
caught up
good
to it.
side there,
Sacked at
man.
12.
Good side. I was looking to get the dump to Dickens.
Great get off on that play. Exploded out of his three-point stance. He's able to use the swim move and get to the QB.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He is not going to get there. Stop
I wanted that over the top,
short
and I
again.
think I had Heath on the
The Hokies decide to punt it
inside
away.
the
They'll have
in,
to boot it away for the first
but I was
time
looking
tonight.
opposite side.
Signals for the fair catch and looks it in.
I was looking opposite side. That's on me. That's a bad
First
drive.
way of the drive comes from the 41.
See if we can't keep it on him here, though.
Running behind that
All the way
left
outside.
side. He's going to lose
Good
a yard
takedown,
on that.
Levine. Good takedown.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Way to step
They'll
up.
knock him down
Way
for a
to
loss of a
step
couple.
up.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to
See if we
block
can get
that dude.
Wk4
They
here.
didn't.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh!
He took a hit as he
Spencer
threw
should have had the
couldn't
pick on
deliver the
that.
football. It's incomplete
We had
and
the
brought down
stop.
time.
We had
And
the
the
pick.
Monarchs
We
will
had the
line up
pick
to
there.
punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night.
Give me some blocks.
No fair catches here. Looking for room. He'll get it to about the 25
No.
before they put a stop to the return.
Can't get this run game
About to
back
get
pushing
another
here.
look at this Hokie offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A
Just
pickup
gonna
of
flip
5.
that. We're gonna stay.
And the Hokies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They go to the ground. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to
John Stubbs.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up.
They had Wiggins doubled on that.
Game. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Read that late as I'm throwing.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast. They try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Just keep slinging it. Caught over the middle. It's key.
That's what we want.
Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. They'll move the
Dickens in motion. Get Wilbon here.
Now they'll run it to the right here. And
Dickens beat on the block. I love that.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Get a screen.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game.
Oh, he's
I'm
got
not 62. I need you to block a guy, man. That's all tuner too. Making me look bad, Cap.
Hand off from the gun. Got it into the red zone.
Coney there.
The 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Let's freaking go, kid. Let's freaking go, kid.
Touchdown, Hokies.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked explosive today.
They'll try to add another to their
Looking
lead.
good, getting a little bit more comfortable in the playbook too. Since we switched over to the spread of Oregon.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. UAB is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column.
Trying to get that back
They're
hit
up by
there.
a field goal over Jacksonville State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes
Good open field
He
plat.
stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were...
And the quarterback
Good sack, boys.
down at the 11-yard line.
That's a
Man,
steal.
this defense has played so
sack
well.
steal.
And this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They
Good
got to
old
find
body.
a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Way to get the wrap around the lineman there, too.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. It's complete.
I was hoping for a little bit of a push there, boys.
36.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
He's brought
That's the
down, but
flag.
there's a flag on the field. Let's see
A little
what the
push
call
off. A little push off. Love it. Love to see it.
A very productive
You can't
play
do
until it was
that.
wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. To the air, it's Cherry.
I'm trying to freaking move the line that way and everything else, and I got caught in my
That play
shifts.
was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to get man coverage, and one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every single time.
Leaves it with the back.
Good wrap up,
He's brought
McLean.
down after the spin move for a short gain.
To the 4th we go, boys. We may mass up here. See if it auto mass ups for us.
So far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start
See
the
if they
fourth.
mass up or not.
So we open the final
Doesn't
period
look like
with
it
a
yet.
third down play. To the ground to try to move the
Good
chains.
step up. Is
play
that
just
Phoenix
got
there too?
wrecked. 3rd and 1, and they went backwards. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down.
He barely makes it. He barely makes it. Good on him. I'm not mad about that. Good on him.
Nice
let's go
execution
cover
by
2
the
man
offense on
here.
3rd down, understanding what they had to do.
We'll blitz
to get
off
the
with
first
Wk4.
down. Pass complete, move the sticks, new set of downs.
I do see Cherry's out for them. They have their backup in. Turn around.
Quarterback keeps it.
All right, great little run there. Listen,
Brother.
They really didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Wk4.
Freshman makes the stop after
Way
a
to put the
short gain.
move on him, kid.
The Monarchs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll move the wide receiver. Using his feet.
No, sir.
Down in the backfield, and that'll
No,
bring
sir.
up 4th
They're going to
down.
pump this time. Love that.
And the Monarchs will bring the
I'm glad
punt
that they
team
went
onto
forward
the
a little bit
field.
there, though.
They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight.
That's out of play. Good punt.
Goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10.
Is freaking... Is Roderick out? No. Barnes is out for them, though.
Sends the offense onto the field.
Excuse me.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11.
I think we just made the right call with
From the gun, they'll try
subs
to
and all
impose
that.
their running game.
There we go.
There he goes.
Gage.
Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
Dallas. Lay down, bud.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line.
Dog's trying to walk out on me here, man.
They'll give it to him again. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's got it on the right.
I need a little bit more of a hold there.
Nowhere to go.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
With them on that one. Cutting back
Muscling
right.
ahead on 3rd and short. The
I thought
Hokies
All-Tuner
are
had a little bit
stopped,
more
but
of that,
not before getting it past the sticks.
that arm.
And this offense does it
Double
again on 3rd down. They have
motion
been so
halfback
elite
toss.
on 3rd down all game long.
This is
That's
where
the
they
money
set
down.
the left
all
edge,
The coaches talk
and
about
then
it
we
every
can,
single time we meet with them.
there we
They've
go.
been brilliant
Stubbs,
at it. They've
Dickens,
built the lead, and they've got a good chance
get
to
the
finish
pitch.
this one out if they keep that up.
They'll toss it to the left.
And we don't get the block from our left
Stop
tackle.
behind the line of scrimmage, and they're probably saying, finally, what a night he's had. And the Hokies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
What did he pick back up?
Not a
Only
whole lot of
3?
room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
Unloads to the wide out.
4th and inches. We're probably going to go push for this, though. I feel like we still push for that. We're around the 50. Come on. I see it.
The Hokies will keep this drive going.
We were seeing this more and more often in college football with the analytics and everything else, but 4th and inches, they decide to go for it, and they pick it up on the ground.
You know, I really think it's a smart move, too, because
Wilbon's getting his touches right now, too, and I do like that. It saves Roderick. I know Roderick's hurt right now, but getting Wilbon some touches is actually ideal.
They want to be physical and control the line of scrimmage. It's a good call.
Holy Nikes.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. And the Hokies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
Bro, he is bouncing off that first hit.
Solid pickup there.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I'll tell you what, 4th quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
Leaves it with the back.
First down. So he breaks that first one, gets hit by the second guy.
Says he picks up the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there.
2 minutes.
He just did what it took to get the first down.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. The Hokies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together.
Good bring. He cut back on that block for me. I appreciate that. 135 yards for Wilbon. I think Roger had 100 as well. Oh my God. My man just got decleated. $72 says hi. Look at this. Decleat it right there. Put it on film, my boy. That's Trip, too. That's Trip who moved around the line. I love that.
And the Hokies had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He pushes it all the way to the 2-yard line.
Wilbon's a little hurt, though.
Let's got to be physical, and this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be
swap here. I don't
because he's hurting him a little bit.
Want him freaking there, but that gives our fullback Spencer.
Anticipating this guy to touch it again.
And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
All right, this offense just keeps trying to pound the ball into the end zone down tight, but the defense, they're very, very physical. So I think you got to think about either
run some here.
Run, a potential run-pass option, or let your quarterback try to go make a play throwing.
I want to reset the starters.
Give to the fullback.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close, punch it in for a touchdown.
See if we can't get something here.
Inside the
right at time.
I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown.
I want to see Spence get one, man. I wanted to see Spence get one, man.
He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
I don't think
You've
they
been
even
watching
gave me player of the game.
Presentation of EA
Look at those
Sports College
stats,
Football.
though, baby. Got 115 plays. Player stat-wise, though, they just pulled the freshman, which is understandable. Passing-wise for Reyna is 24 for 24, 327. Love to see that. Let's go ahead and snap that one. Rushing, we had 94 on the ground by Robinson and 147 on the ground by Wilbon. 2 touchdowns each. They put in some work there. Robinson's a little banged up, but we'll get him where we need to get him. And then receiving 161 by Wiggins, which he had that long one, which was 87. That's half of his yards there. Then Adams, Heath, Wilbon, Robinson, Stubbs. Bunch of pancakes by Tripp. He was putting in the work. Sacks, we had 4. 2 by Peak. And then we had a pick by Little and a pick by Williams. Williams is playing corner, but we have him throughout playing back for us. So flip that over. That's a huge plus for us there. Let's move on to the next week, see where we sit. Recruiting trail, we're moving some kids up. Looks like we got some 1s. Course pro potential. We need the draft. We need Robinson to get drafted. We gotta put some work into him. Get him some yards. All right, so McCray moved up on his picks, and I think we jumped on that. I'm not sure if we did. Walter's cutting down to 5. We're at 5, so we got to watch Bibbs, Rawls, Vasco, Lumana. All right, so a few moves for us. Kind of see how we play out there. Go check that top 25. Pretty decent. Texas took a loss, which they played Michigan. So, don't know who USC or Washington played. We'll see if they... USC played Washington. They just flipped spots. So, that makes sense for them. Dropped was Arizona State. I'm guessing they took a little bit of an L. They took an L to Texas A&M. And a large, the biggest capital letter you could write L, 5510. I think we opened conference this week. We got Stanford. I don't know if anybody else has played conference already. So Miami has, or Clemson has against NC State. Stanford is putting about 50-50 there. They're -3 on differential, so that's good. Hopefully we can put some work in on them. It's been a slow build. We'll get there, though. Heisman hopefuls this year. Jamie Rick coming in. Right, Rick. From UConn as well. That's interesting. Colorado State, Cincy, kids that you don't normally see, so it's good to see those kids get in there. Hopefully in a couple years they're in there. Let's go look at coach's contract, see how we're looking. We're still on the hot seat. Got to make that bowl game. We've not had 2 good years. We've had 2 bad years. So trying to recover, trying to get us where we need to be. Try not to get fired. Let's check injury real quick. I want to make sure Robinson's not on there. I have to look at his wear and tear as well. First game. Let's look at his season stats. I think that's going to be a big thing for us. Rainey's got an 80% completion rate, but we got 3 picks, and those all came in the first game. That's the wild part. It's 44 for 55, though. Robinson's got 185 on the ground, and Wilbon's got 154. Got the good 1-2 punch there. Receiving, Wiggins has been used, to say the least. Heath, we haven't been able to get him too much. We've had a lot of check down. Then Dickens is our other guy. We need to bring Stubbs back in probably. Start getting some checkdowns to our tight ends between Dickens and Stubbs. He's conference based. Stubbs is playing style, which is more than likely. We need to hit some stuff with those guys. Haven't let up any sacks. It's a plus. But we have been able to get some sacks, so as long as we keep that rolling, we're good. Then 2-2. Little had one, and Williams. 2 games, 2 picks. Let's check that recruiting. Star search. We got the sell. Looks like he's going week 8. We don't have anything to move. That's the issue. We're just selling, hoping for the best here, man. Going week 8 and week 9. We need to Maryland, and we play Maryland late. West Virginia. We don't play West Virginia. They are a rival of ours. To see how that one kind of works out for us. Looking good here on Fine, which he's one of the guys that we want to keep an eye on. We want to bring him in this year. Cray, we can sell to him. What's he? Coach stability and playing style. Can soft at least. I'm going to go team player. We'll go back and look, see who we can add 5 to. Can sell here. We got Prox and Conference Prestige. Conference Legend, got it. Clemson's jumping on that one. Ooh, not a good sell. Playing style, pro potential. We went gamer. What's the other sell? Clocked in? Clocked in, okay. I figured he'd want an A+, but I mean, that's understandable. Bibbs we can sell here. Conference Prestige. He's going to have too many to pick from. I may have to just drop 25 on him since we do open up a little bit more. Conference Prestige. We'll go gamer. We'll see how that one plays out. Plays out well, we'll probably get a little bit of a boost. Brand exposure, playing time, and procs. I think this is star, which we've got 20 we can soft. Yep, star. All right. Seen a lot of those this year. 25 on chance, which we're wanting to see 2 of our wide receivers coming out of this. Tulane is jumping. Illinois. Winton, who's an athlete. He's a thumper. Asco. He's closing. Lumet. We were able to jump them there. Teague. I don't like that. I think North Carolina State's probably going to be able to pull that because of the tier. We've got to somehow catch up and jump, and we don't have the funds right now. Gentry dropped 50 on, which we boosted, so we went from 4 to 2. Big Ohms. Rolling pretty good with him. Same thing with Stefan. Went from 3 to 2. The 25 piece. Capra. Michaels. Johns. We jumped. 25 piece. Friends and family. Coker. She's a Georgia kid. Tennessee or Ole Miss probably going to make a push over. I think Tennessee has better recruiting than Florida State. Isaac, we've got, he should close the top 5. We're at a strong lead, so we just need that to continue. Akbar, we'll see on that one because North Carolina State has a 5-piece. Wade, our 2-star, and Adams, our 2-star. But hopefully we can get those guys kind of pushing forward and get us closed on that. Not sitting the best, but sitting good enough kind of thing. Let's go ahead and set unis, get my mug off. So we'll go whites on them. I think we're going to go maroons here. Yep. Let's get some inner Sandman.
Welcome to Lane Stadium, home of the Virginia Tech Hokies. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal, taking on another team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me as always, and this will send chills up your spine. It's time for Enter Sandman. Stanford about to tee it up to get this one going.
All right, Wiggins.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field
He had the
position.
block outside there.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good
We're
hustle
good
by
though.
the
Reina had
coverage team, and they
327 on
stop him
the
at
air
20.
last week.
The
Two
Hokies
tutties.
offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. They got
See if
an
the kid can't do some work for us
efficient
this week.
performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't
Oh, I
that
did
he was
not
so
pay attention
accurate
to
throwing the ball
Robinson's
deep down the field. It's
help.
just that the
We're going to
ball
run that
was
again,
always
though.
going-
Let me pause this real quick. Let me message the kiddo.
Open
Check
guy. He did a
Robinson's
really good
health.
job
He's got
checking it
a
down,
little primer on
taking
his
the pocket when it
ribs,
wasn't
so
open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll
Get down,
see
boys.
another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking for a gap. It's Robinson.
thought I had a little bit
This
more there.
freshman makes the stop
Should
after
put in a
short
little
gain.
little
I don't
hip
know
check
why,
there. So
but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that. And they've been
Wilbon
preaching
comes
to
in
their
pretty
team.
clean.
We've
Maybe
got
able to
to
get
start
Wiggins on the
fast.
outside
Not
here.
just in this game. We've got to start the season
Nope.
fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too.
Bad
The
read on
wheel
my
of
part.
destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
Grabbed in the middle. It's
we're gonna go for that.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield. They couldn't.
That was in his
stop.
hands. That's
So
the sad part. That was in
Stanford's
his hands.
offense
All
will
right.
have its first
All right.
possession of the game. And Jesse, they've got a
Probably have
quarterback
something
that
over
if
the middle.
he
I
can
just-
get
I
into a
literally
rhythm, can certainly
eyed
make
Heath
plays
the
for his
whole way
team.
there. So
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not
Set
the most
our
consistent guy, and he's
stuff.
not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Stanford with a lot of options here on 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the inside give.
There it is.
They'll knock him down for a loss of
There it is.
And that's how you respond
Phoenix
to the defense.
Phoenix
They give
watching
9
it.
yards
It's
on
like
first
5.
down.
It's been
Second
6
down,
and
they
4.
bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss.
I got picked on that. I got picked on that, man.
And you can see the...
I had to get picked on that, right? By my own dude. Come on.
Just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Stanford going back to work with another first down. Not quite in rhythm.
I've seen
there.
behind the line of me, Blue.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They'll ride Davis here.
Good step up,
Just a
Spence. Good step up,
1-yard
kid.
gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity. Off play action. Pressure.
There's
coming.
no chance. He stays up.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt.
Shanked it, shanked it, shanked it, shanked it,
What a
shanked it, shanked it,
disappointment.
baby.
No good. After the miss, no change in the score.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make,
Got to
rain.
beat a
And
kid's
listen,
ass for
kickers
that,
have
right?
improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Why is this shit on the field, bro? Come on. Come on,
Looking
EA.
downfield on 1st down. They've
Upfield.
got the screen set up.
He got there. He got there. We're good.
After he picked up 10.
He got there. We're good.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as
More
he catches
outside
it,
on
he
that
gets
one probably
upfield.
would've worked.
And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off
Go
that
Bird.
exposed
See if anything's there.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Gonna let it
Wiggins
fly.
should have that. Thank you, sir.
Get up to 25
Trying to hold my hand while I run by you, boy.
And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
When you can run like that, the
Love
quarterback
it.
is going
Love
to
to
give
see
you
it.
opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Love to see it.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Washington has the lead right now. Feels like we've heard the air raid sirens a few times today, but they haven't been able to
Good
pull
hits.
away. They're up by a field goal over Washington State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will
Stay
be
open
keeping an
for
eye
you.
on everything going on elsewhere. The give to the back. Dances
Good hit,
way
kid. Good
through
hit.
traffic. Pick up for 4 to the 19. Solid pickup for 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The
Heck of a
RPO
throw.
is complete. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Can you check and see if Caleb got the groceries
The
by chance off
analytics
the porch?
nerds will tell you that
Thank
a
you.
4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Bunch wide. I don't.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. White going to attack through the air.
Good
and
hit.
He really needed to hold on to
Good
that,
hit.
but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
That's pick, right? Turn. Thank you.
Let's
go, Little. Let's go, Little.
Play stops the drive. And
Good
they'll
stuff,
get him
Little.
down after a solid return.
Good stuff,
And
Little.
some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Gotta watch the 0 here. He is getting banged up a little bit.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. They'll start this drive going to the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. Going right and going deep.
I should have checked
on
on the
shot on that
Stubbs.
one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Stubbs was
Try to make up for some of
Stubbs
that
was
lost
all
ground
over
on
that.
2nd down.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play.
Good 5, good
and he tried
5.
to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Third and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he came up on that.
Fires to the tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
I don't know if I like either one of those.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Arm punch. Damn it.
Right at the goal line. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel in the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw,
That's a
think
bad.
about quick screens
I don't like
outside
either one of
when you
those,
have
man.
tight ends flexed
That's
on
the issue, but I had no
perimeter,
check
bigger
down.
bodies blocking smaller guys.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Makes the catch. It's Davis. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 14, and that's the way you
Good
find some
pickup.
room to operate.
Into the first quarter.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period.
We got line.
Wide receiver going in motion. White wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down.
Good sack.
And he is
Good
still
sack.
under. Sacked at the 7.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Good swim move, kid.
increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Going to try to get it himself. Across the 25. He's got room.
Good hit.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout.
And
wings it incomplete.
That's in my breadbasket, brother. Brother. Turn around.
Work to do here on 2nd and long. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block.
Good hits, boys. Good hits.
Really nice penetration by this defense. Getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed. Setting the tone on this drive.
Thank you. Gabe. Mr. Williams.
We're about to get another look at this Hokie offense.
Robinson's recovered some. A little bit of time on the sideline there. We're good. Let's get that double motion.
That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. Toss sweep.
That's a good block. I should have cut in. I saw 6'2" coming in, and I feel like I smacked myself there.
On defense, scraping down the line of scrimmage, rallying to the football, and creating a negative play.
They're setting up the screen.
That's a good recovery. That's a good recovery.
Short of the 1st down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's loose. All the way down to the
Let's go, kid.
line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just
Wilbon's in.
Back and let him do his thing.
Not pull. Cut up.
To be long down the field, like
I want it
near the line of scrimmage, but
in between 7.
When he gets in space, he can
76 there, man. Right on the outside of him.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Let's get Dickens shifted left. That's there. That's 6. Got 6 back. One of the same there. They actually go same there.
Get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run.
Guess we're going to go same there then. Little different slot fade. If he steps up out there, we're good. If not, we may have to go Heath middle.
From the gun, wants to pass. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
We'll take the 3. I wanted to go for that 4, but we'll take that 3. That's the aggressive side. I feel like he could have caught that. He should have caught that. I threw it back outside shoulder. Underneath as well for him to cut back. I went aggressive with it, I think, is the issue on the catch, and I should have probably went possession-wise, went A instead of Y.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Good hit, Wilbon. Back up. Half back with the hit, baby.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The give on the option.
Get off me, dude. Why am I not running?
It's a running room. An explosive play.
Like he's super slow on that.
He's got the 1st down. The Cardinal might go right back to that ground game after the huge run. the play fake on first down to throw.
Nope.
He'll try to do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Bring the mid blitz here.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing.
Go Abby
right
on
now.
that.
He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time,
Good hit.
it was like he was running mad.
Make him pay.
I don't even know if he really wanted
Make
to
him pay.
He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
No, sir.
That is a big
No,
win
sir.
for this defense as they were
What?
right there as soon as he got the ball.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess.
I want
exactly
sticks.
what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield.
Like, I don't really want prevent, but
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
no, sir.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
He hits the post.
No good.
Oof, that kid's got two misses, kid.
Opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Leaves it with the running back. You want to make sure to maximize
The fact that they're
those
stepping up on
times
that
when he gets
makes
it
me
out to the
think I
40
probably
line.
can go deep on one of these.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Try the power
I think
here.
that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
We reached it. We're good. First down. Let's go, baby. All right, I
Well, they give you
need.
2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what
I'm gonna
they
check
got.
this
Great
play
job of
action here. I
execution.
think we'll have Adams if they've been stepping up a lot on the runs.
Low man wins. All the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
Nope. Middle though.
Here's the pressure. Ball's out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player. But man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little
I don't
bit
believe
slick,
that
and
one.
you know more runs are coming. You really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
I'm gonna challenge that.
We've got a timeout here as this coach
gonna
is
challenge
challenging the
that.
call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance
I
to
was
have
moving
another
right
look.
before his ass hit. Good call, Blue.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied
call,
and the
Blue.
timeout is gone. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Makes a man miss. Stopped at the
I try to get a
46-yard line, but
a
give him
bust
10
out there
yards
too,
and
man.
the first down. Whistle
Try to get a
blows.
fumble,
We are
little-
at the
little
2-minute
punch.
Timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. White going to attack through the air. He's got his man across the middle.
Holding.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Split backs here. They'll go to the air.
Good check down.
They'll run the screen. Creates a little space.
Smallest spin in the world. Takes me out.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Guessing pass, of course.
Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And to get rid of it quickly.
Hit him twice.
Not much of a chance there.
Hit him
He just
twice.
had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Stanford to the line on
Still guessing pass, of course.
Now the play fake.
That kid just got decleated.
Decleated. Hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt.
Missed it as well. He shook, boys.
Is no good. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit. Still a 10-point game. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Working that wide receiver screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Second down, they'll go to the air. Dances away. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man downfield.
Really wasn't trying to like run down the field, but it would have looked like.
And they finally knock him down at the 41. Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone.
Caught, baby.
They won it all, and now
Let's
they
freaking
say
go,
that's
kid.
No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers. And they've
Off
got
the
to
tip,
regroup
too.
here.
Let's go.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just
That's
jam-packed
to
today.
the house.
But the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull
That's
away.
to the
They're
house.
up by a field goal.
Good kick return.
Touchdown, Cardinal. Special teams proving to be special.
We needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cut this to a 2-score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive.
I'm gonna start
Nice
kicking
job
to
by
the
this
side.
offense.
I think.
On to attempt to try.
In the rain, I'm not getting as much oomph to it as I am.
And with the
Clear
extra
weather.
point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score
That one
took a
hurts
little
too, man. I
oomph
haven't
out of
let
this
one of those
crowd.
up. First time for
Here's the
everything.
return from inside his tent. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
They back
Inside
off.
30
They
seconds
back
to
off
play
on
in the
that a
half.
little
We'll
bit.
see how aggressive they are on this drive. Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Ah,
Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. They're dealing with a second and long.
when I get something, I'm wanting Wiggins here, but if I have to, I should be checking down.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Catch in the middle. It's Dickens. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Dickens coming back to them.
Time dwindling away
Jeez.
as they try to put
They're
points
holding
on the
there. I
board
need
before the
something
half.
middle, I think. Let's go Wilbon deep.
Wants to throw on first down.
Damn
The
it.
pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Let's max protect that.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Out of the backfield, he's open.
Do we have enough leg? Do we have enough leg? Don't have enough leg.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback making checks. Wants to go up top on first down. A shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money.
It's all good, though. We'll keep me off for this halftime.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's send it back to one of the best home field advantages in football, Lane Stadium.
Hawksy, appreciate the follow, brother. How you doing, man? How's the day for you?
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Hokies.
Of course, they show the highlight of me giving up a kick return. I'm going to be kicking these left and right. It's all good, all good, all good. Just got to watch that middle. Let's cut him back here. Wheel bomb with that tackle. Try to bring that blitz on the outside again. They go down lineman.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Coming around, coming around.
Right. He's got an open man. At the 45 on his way. And they'll do more than
they need to go back down.
That thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally
rebuilding
stopped.
Purdue. I've got you on that, man. How's that going for you? What year are you in?
Rides the back on the option.
Good step up, kid. Purdue sounds like a fun build too.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. White wants to throw it.
I couldn't get inside there. Okay.
Catch in the middle.
Thank you for stopping that there, kid. Year 3 going into 4. I'm in 3 right now. Just started it. My first 2 years, man, I went 3-9. I won't lie. But Heisman difficulty and stuff like that, like I feel like we're doing decent. We're not doing bad. How's your record been so far, and how's your recruiting going? Good punt, thank you.
On 4th down. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
Rob's doing decent. Want to get Adams here if we can. Bro, they're just holding that outside from our RPOs here.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Go mid here.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
That's yellow too. That's not a good throw.
Oh,
good enough to get us somewhere.
Knocked him down so quickly. You know, David, this is really what game
first 2 years were back-to-back losing. Year 3 was a bowl game. Not bad. That is wonderful, brother. Holy shit, Wiggins. Thank you for coming back to that. I'm not sure where that was going. Pump this out of here.
Keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
They booted away.
Going after that? I was trying to get the good hit. Trying to get the hit when he's picking up there. I think we go back. Nickel.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
Shift it. What was your 3's record? Oh, come on. And he holds that.
Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll leave it with him.
I couldn't get off that, okay.
Turning it on. And he's still running after the move.
Brother.
Really good job.
Little's hurt on that.
Well
I think that's who
blocked
whiffed my tackle for me.
Man down on the play as
I've got to bring an
officials take
extra
a break to let
blitzer.
him be checked out.
4 and 8 or something like that. Oof. That's where I've been though, man. I can't say too much. It's been that's like give me that cover 2. Been 3 and 9 the last 2 seasons. I'm going with Oregon's playbook now. I went with Tex to start, of course, because I wanted to stay within what I had. It didn't work out very well for me. I went West Virginia's, which I used West Virginia in 25, and I had fun with that offense. I was able to actually enjoy the play calls, enjoy the rotation of the offense, that kind of thing. So I'll try to go with them again this year. Didn't go very well for me as well. So I looked up, let's see who's everybody's using. Everybody's saying Oregon based on my play type. I like to run 1st down. He didn't get that.
Find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
We're going to challenge that spot.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look.
But so far, play call, first 2 games have been pretty good. Of course, I played Liberty and Old Dominion. This is my first test, ACC, with Stanford here. So we'll see how this one kind of goes. Came out strong. It's really just stopping them now, man. I don't. He didn't get that.
Wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way.
There's no way he got that.
He loses the timeout. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down.
See what we can do here.
Leaves it with the back.
Leave them wide open to run that.
Space. They'll bring him down, but not before he put
people back
in the spin
4-2-5
cycle.
and maybe
Right
flip
away,
us around here a little bit.
1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that now.
Oregon's playbook is, man, there's a lot of motion to it. There's a lot more like RPO. Like, I'm a big RPO guy. I like to see the options, like to just kind of test everything. That's a good pass. All right, we're letting up a lot here. There's just a lot to learn in it, though. I went into a free practice before, like, going live kind of thing last night. Checked it, seeing kind of like, hey, what do I want? So it's worked pretty good so far. I may have to go a little bit more zone middle, like cover 1 holes. I feel like I'm getting touched middle here a good bit.
Lining up for the PAT.
And they're moving my linebacker out with the running back.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin.
Close it up though. We got some adjustments to make second half here.
Teams inside the Big 12 squaring off today, and it's now a final. Here's a quick recap. Houston went into hostile territory
try to get outside there
and came away with a convincing victory. The Cougars always seem to get everyone's best punch, but today they were the ones who delivered the knockout. Big 12 football
Weak
at its
trips, try to
finest,
get Wilbon and Robinson moving here for us.
A game like this happens.
How are you doing with your transfer portal and stuff like that? Oh, come on, that's broken, brother. Like, I've got my transfer portal set to the 30, which first year I had a good bit kind of close out. And then
unbelievable effort, nice job.
This last year I didn't have too bad, it went pretty well, but coming in, I've had some pretty good kids coming in. Like Wilbon is from Miami. Robinson, I'd have to look, but he transferred in this year. He's either from Mizzou, something like that. Give me that block. Thank you, kid. But he's been rolling pretty good for me, man, so I can't really say too much. Try to get a screen out here.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game. On that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get it first.
Oh, that's he. Yeah, just drop on that. I wasn't touching any of that there. Let's go Verge. May have something here, boys. May have something here, boys. I think we can get Adams or Wiggins. If not, we'll go check.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's going for a big play downfield.
Yes, sir.
It's caught. It's a single.
Put it on him. Put it on
And
him.
he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding
I've got a
job
little
with the
tracker
route.
too,
Great
man.
job securing the catch.
If you click on that, you'll be able to see what I've got kind of rolling on everything. It gives you a little bit of a breakdown. Just something to kind of roll with. But something too when people come in and look like they have an idea of kind of everything that I've had. So a couple guys said portal looks illegal for a reason. I agree with that. I agree with that. You know, after year one, like I get it. I knew year one I was gonna have a bunch of guys kind of leave, which I was like, all right, you know, like it's gonna be a thing. But getting into year two, the kids that were like wanting to leave, I didn't expect them to, man. Like, and my persuades haven't worked well. I went tactician with the coach. Like, it's rough. It's rough. I gotta get that middle cover here. I can't go zone because my zone's not good. Let's go cover one hole.
They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like,
he went deep on me. Get up on him. Platt, come on, buddy.
And a pickup of better than 30 yards.
That's
on that
rough.
completion
That's
before the defense
rough.
brings him down. Time winding down.
Let's go Laws here. Pinch.
They'll run it.
He's in. Look at that linebacker blitz, baby. Do I got a single mug? I do have a single mug. Let's go hole one. Maybe he'll look for that. All right, so I need to go nickel, single mug, hole, cover one hole. We're not bad. Our completion's down. We threw that early pick, which was really just an arm punt, but that hurts when you throw it.
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home
Nickel,
that W.
cover, all right, cover one hole. See if that misjudges our QB here for him.
White wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh,
And
nice!
it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Got a bunch on that one.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be
cover one
physical.
contain.
Nice job with the hit.
I don't like that because we're bunched.
The Cardinal come to the line with
I know he's going to come across the middle.
on
Hopefully
third down.
Spencer helps us out middle
From
here.
the gun, wants to pass.
Nope, turn.
Fires deep for the end zone. And that
Levine,
ball is in harm's way,
the
and he is
true
lucky to get that one back.
sophomore,
So here we are
freshman
on
last year,
fourth
starting
down, and
freshman
this
last
field
year
goal
too.
kicker is gonna
Number one
face
corner
all the
for us.
pressure in the world.
See if this kid Shanks again goes 0 for 4. Oh, he hits that one.
And it's right
He's
down
1
the
for 4 on the
goal
game.
line. Down to a
Love that for him.
one-possession game, 24-17.
and listen, y'all know
Hawk,
in the
you
booth
from
and how I feel about
you from the
kickers.
Purdue
Don't
area or
always
anything like that,
love
man? You got
leaving
ties
on
to
their
Purdue, or
foot,
you like?
so to speak,
How'd you end up
but
picking Purdue?
Nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out.
See if we can get a good return here. We're up by 7. 9:47 left. Let's go Wiggins. Let's go,
He'll
kid.
start the return inside his
All right, you're
five.
too fast. I've got to stop
Really
holding
disciplined
Turbo
job
to
by
start
the
us off there.
coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of
Way to
pressure
put
now on this
your- way to put
offense
your,
too, David. I think they got to go back to their
shoulder down there,
playmakers
kid.
and get these guys going.
Try to go switch.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Buys a little extra time.
I try to go possession on that too. From Texas, I put a poll on Twitter and Purdue was chosen. Nice. Nice.
That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver.
I did my master's program at Tech. I'm really a Clemson fan. But I did my master's at Tech, and I kind of leaned towards them since we had the music in for come on, had the music in with Inner Sandman. So that was kind of a plus for me. That's rough too because that's a bad one. God, that's a bad one.
I wouldn't quite
might as well just fumble the ball for him.
But that's not exactly going to go on the resume.
But
Stanford has it back.
Yeah, I stayed with them. I just felt it'd be fun. That and hearing Inner Sandman and that kind of stuff. Like, I actually had a good time with it. Plus, I'm pretty close to Tech.
White gonna attack through the air.
Good cover sack. Good cover sack by Bobby Steele there. Ooh, White took a little bit more of a licking.
Was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play. But
I think that's the senior too. Pretty sure Bobby's a senior this year. Yeah, we've got to stay cover ones here. Don't like cover ones though on that side. Go cover 2 man. We'll see how this one works out for us.
The degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. And this
deep coverage there, and he decides just to beat my ass with it. Go cover 1.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
Oh, he cut back on me? Brother.
He's wrestled to the
Davis is injured, though. Can only use him so much.
Big red zone opportunity here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Oh, quads. Buzz.
The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short.
Inside coverage as well. Oh my God, okay. We have not seen the quarterback just draw. Love that for him.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that.
That's a tie ball game. All right, man. We've got to do something here. We're up, too. I think we're up 14.
Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
I think because I spread there, I probably should have stayed closed. Maybe shifted my my blitz side. Or shifted my slant my line. Recruiting's definitely harder, which I like. It is. It is, and I agree with you on that one. It's been completely different from last year where you could overpower your recruiting coach. Can't really do that this year, is what I've seen, just based on everybody kind of dropping into streams with them and stuff. So that has been a fun thing to kind of see, hey, you can't just power your way through the freaking recruiting lifestyle. And then I've seen a lot of teams come in and steal guys kind of early, and I saw it myself with North Carolina State these last 2 years. And I don't know if maybe I'm just in North Carolina with my recruits, like too many North Carolina recruits, or what, but I feel like they are snagging a lot of freaking guys off me. All right, we want Dickens. See if Heath has anything deep.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the Heath.
Try to check that down way too late. Try to check that down way too late.
Now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He wants to change this route. On 3rd down, going up top. He unleashes a long one.
No way.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Hokies will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep.
I am felling on offense, man.
Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. That's reeled in.
That and this kid is killing me
They
over
make
there.
the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Stanford with a lot of options here on 2nd and short. White wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Snagged in the middle. It's Black.
Good play.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the gun. Give on the inside. Turning on the Jets. And he's
We need something better here, man.
The goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
Well, that's why this running game can be so
tackling.
dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he
Press
also
it
has
inside.
speed. You saw it on that last play.
And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a fourth quarter lead, but they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. He stopped just
stay here,
inches
press it.
short. Had a good catch, tried to
Inside.
get it in, but was denied. They'll keep it on the ground, looking for the end zone.
Good run.
Touchdown, Stanford! And
I've got to
they
figure
move
something
to
out
the
here,
front
man.
Here in the fourth.
I'm falling apart on defense. I think I need to start
by this
shelling
offensive
again.
line. Everyone playing in unison.
Not shelled my
driving out of
coverage
their
as much.
stance, working into the second level.
shelled my
Hats on
coverage at
hats,
all.
creating a lane for that running back.
Got
He'll
four
try to tack
and a
on
half
one
to get
more.
back into this. At least get it tied back up.
The extra
May have to
point
spread 'em
is
back out,
good,
too.
and now in the
I
fourth,
think that's
they're
gonna be the
up
other
by a
thing
touchdown and an
I
extra
stayed
point.
off of. I've stayed off of
Let's go to
the
the studio
bunch.
now and check in with Kevin
empties.
Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. LSU is currently up big right now in a game they'll be
Held off
talking
on
about in
Turbo,
Death
yeah.
Valley for some time. They're up by 16 over the Rebels. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. That's caught. It's Wiggins. And the Hokies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's
I
Wiggins.
need that block out there, bud.
And they do a
Like, you
really
can't
good
just
job.
release
Not
his
as
ass.
easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. Last completion move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. The sure hands. It's Robinson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Going up top again. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they can't
Thought he had him on
go
the
up.
inside.
Going for the big
He did
play
not
on
have him as
2nd
much as I
down.
thought.
Now it's 3rd down.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done.
He's going to
Oh,
fire
turn around, turn around,
deep.
turn around.
And they
I needed him to come
walked it
back
all
for
on
that.
3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Maybe
They'll
game right
leave
here.
the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack. Man
Did he
down
just
on the
blow
play as
right
the
by my
officials
dude?
Take a break to let
Like, where's the block, man? Trip. How you gonna sell me for fucking nothing, dude? Like, what is that read? Why are we taking... That's not a stunt. That literally is just a bad blocking assignment on a base block as well. And I have my target right there, Dickens. I'm pretty sure it's Dickens. Dickens wide open. I just got sold out
Stanford has it back.
by my freaking guy.
Offense returning to the field. They've gotten really productive play from their quarterback as well. And the QB has more than had his way just lighting up the secondary and the scoreboard, Jesse.
Yeah,
got to get a stop here. We've got to get something good.
They felt like they had a real opportunity in this game to throw the football with success, understanding just how talented their quarterback is. And he's really answered the bell. He's done a really nice job with his decisions. He's played on time. He's been accurate. And this offense has been up and down the field in large part.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
All right, we're going to drop 4.
There by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
I need that hit, Phoenix.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, but they could also drain the clock.
That's ball, man.
And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down.
And after that negative play on offense, with the
not
lead late in the
I
game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps.
No, Levine was on that.
Keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal.
That's pick. That's pick. Thank you, Little.
He's knocked down, but
we have no timeout.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision making.
We got no timeout.
Good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
Go, Coach. Appreciate Hawks. Go, Coach suggestion here. See what we can do. You want to put that on deep right there. Just give the base block.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the middle. He's got it. They stop him just a length or 2 short of the 1st. And man, what they can do on 2nd down here. He might want another play. To the air on 2nd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass.
Oh,
it's
man.
incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Brother, I need a, second to throw the damn ball, boys. Come on.
Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field.
I want Dickens over there, man.
Fourth down, gotta have it here. He's taking the deep shot. Oh, it's picked off. What a
I kind of knew that was coming.
mistake like that. That's the way this defense wanted to
I was hoping Heath was going to be there.
Finish off the game, and the
I'm more
offense
worried
can
about the
kneel it out
timeouts,
from
and I
here.
don't know why.
And that is a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got
No
to try to make a
timeouts. I
play.
thought I had one
The
more,
defense
but I
came
think
up
I had a
big in
challenge.
Big moment.
No, I had a challenge that 8 minutes.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think
That's
about it,
rough.
we're just panicking ever really.
Up by
But
14
certainly
at
this was a
1.2.
bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat
It's all
you every
good,
time.
though.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, good, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and
Good
you've
play
been
count.
watching another presentation
Yeah,
of EA
I got
Sports
worried more
College
about
Football.
timeouts, and I probably should have on second or even third down just taken that first down and then try to work from there. 117 on play. That's not bad. We had 2 picks, which one there, and then we had one early. 56%. He was 56 as well. 3 picks. That's not my guy. That's Stanford's guy. At 114 on the ground for them. We had 56. We had no running game today. Yeah, they scored 17 in the 4th. Like, my defense just stopped working against them. Which I get it, man. Like, understandable, but at the same point, it's got to have something. Let's get that week advanced. Got locked out of Sylvester. Damn it. Clemson. I feel pushed him with the influence. All right, so we had some kids move around a little bit. I got some top 5s, top 3s. Not looking good on that one. Looking decent on that one. I think we can come back and grab that for Robert on the edge. Levine with the player of the week once again. Get that fixed on the sheet. Love that for us. And national. That's what I'm talking about. True sophomore. Recruited him last year. And kid came in and did work for us last year, so we're looking to see if he can do the same thing this year. Let's look at Heisman watch, see if anybody's moved up, moved around. Well, it looks like we had a little bit of move up. We had some new kids coming in. Jamie moving down, too. He must not have had a good week. 226 is not bad with 2 passing. He had negative 24 rushing yards, though. Bama's freshman moves up. Kenny, of course, moving up. I expected him to be a front runner last year. Didn't even come into play. Colton Joseph moving up as well. Not bad, not bad. Let's check coach's seat. I know we're still hot right now. Yeah, we're at 61, so we've got to be able to move around here a little bit. We've got to get some wins. That's the biggest thing. All right, let's check our recruiting. Locked out of Sylvester, man. I thought we had enough, too. We were rolling a hard pitch on him with the plus. Just couldn't get into it. It's all right. That opens 40. Should be able to get some hard pitches here. I think he was football influencer, right? Yep. They're coming week 12. We're at SMU this week. I don't know if I could try to push him. That takes away some from the others. May not try to push him. May just see where he sits with that hard pitch. Hoping Clemson loses kind of thing. That way we can move into something. Robert was one of our guys that we actually kind of looking a little bit more. Even as a 2-star, he's the athlete, power rusher. And our defense, we've had to move a bunch of kids around. We've got corner. We got a linebacker that we moved the corner that's playing safety for us. We've got a corner playing strong safety for us. Like, we've had to move a bunch of kids around, so kind of see how things work. Can we sell here? Playing time and brand. It should be Star Search. I think that's the only one, right? Oh, it could be conference champion as well. Star Search has the procs to home, though. Pro potential as well. Elusive route runner. I feel like we take the chance on procs rather than take the chance on pro potential or championship contender. Take the chance there. We'll see what we got. Finds the kid that we want to bring in at Sam. McCray's looking good. Stability of me is not looking good with an F. Walters looking decent. He's moving up a little bit too. Stevens is able to sell, but we don't know what. I may have to drop the other 5 on him. Stevens would be the guy we come back and look at. Plain style. We can sell here. We can actually soft sell, and that takes our 20. Unless we can reorganize a few other guys. His was plain style, right? Yeah, plain style. John's able to be sold. He is going to be a Star Search. Which brings us back 5. Potentially Green is clocked in right now. So Green and my Sam linebacker. Pro potential conference. He's going to be a Star Search too. That takes away my 5 though. May have to drop a couple of these 2s off my board. Well, that's not Star Search. What is that? So we can go Gamer. Championship contention with Sunday Bound. Go Gamer on that one. Wade can be sold, and he's good. Rollins is being sold. Chance, we're going to remove. I'm going to drop you 10. That way I know to come back to you. Go back to Wade. Get the sell in. Like, we're right there on a couple of these kids, man. Duke is a push on that one, but I think we take North Carolina State. How we're playing. Gentry's a large increase there. We need that. Same with Bigums. Taking some hits, man. I think we schedule him against Clemson, because if we schedule him against Syracuse, it's 2. I'd love to bring him in against Miami, but I don't know if we make it that far. Bring him in against Clemson and bring him for playing time. Let's get that marked up on our sheet. See how that one works out for us. That takes our recruiting side there. It's our first visit as well. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick before we jump into this Pony Express. BRB boys. BRB. Myself a little Sunday brewski, you know, can't go wrong. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's almost 5 o'clock here, actually. Let's get situated. See what SMU's got. I do like the Dallas stuff here. Home option, I think they go all blue, right? Got blacks for alternate. With the D in the Mustang. Red tops. I don't know if we go current homes. I feel like we should be going like all blues here, maybe. Maybe change up our helmet. I like the blue stripe. Wk2 is pretty good. Wk3, alright. Good God, how many helmets you guys got? Let's go white 6, I think is the blue on blue. No, white 7 blue on blue. There we go. Take those. Let's put us in all whites here. Current ways. There we go. There we go. Let's get the scroll, the scripts. Can't go wrong if you can't be right. Let's look at SMU's entrance. Haven't seen it yet. I think this is our first game against them.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Virginia Tech Hokies taking on the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
All right. Partly cloudy, 91. So I'll touch that back.
And no chance at a return.
Two and one teams battling out in
25. So Virginia Tech's offense will go to work first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting got these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys
Back,
that are
wing back
consistent.
set here.
Like they lead by example.
So
then they
splits.
start to learn their
Split's
voice
not a
and
good
the
running
team.
formation
Every
for us.
week, guys that you can count on. They
Backs
punch
or
the
doubles.
clock and they're hard runners.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where are you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
That's
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not much of a chance on the
I feel like I had it held enough for the over top for a touch.
After watching
But I
that
think I
interception,
went
just
yellow on
wonder if
my
this kid's too amped up tonight. He
throw
was
itself.
so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up.
All right,
He's gonna
haven't
have to
seen
do a
that,
better job tonight with his decision making. That is
Got
not
the
how you wanna
champagne
start a
bottle.
game.
Love it. Love to see it.
Couldn't
That's
ask for a
trash.
better starting
Can't believe
field
I start
position
off
for
that
this
way.
offense. From the shotgun, the inside give.
There we
He
go.
had
There we
all
go.
kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had
Say
to
the
find
hurry
his
up
way
here,
back
too.
just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to
Bro,
make
how
this
are we gonna-
defense work.
Rolls it in.
How are we getting beat up?
Touchdown Mustangs. A great catch and run for 6.
This is a receiver that is so good running routes. You never know
Hey, what's
which
the
way
route
he's
on that
going to go at the top of his route because he doesn't peek. He doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important. And the
I also
quarterback
don't
did a
know how
nice
I run
job
right
getting
behind
it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it
Like
into the end zone.
no attempt to tackle.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
Getting game cheesed.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. This
Like
offense
we're on
prides
underneath
itself
coverage
on
there,
going after you,
which
and
I
they
guess he
did
does
with
have a
that
little
long
bit more of a
touchdown
strike to
pass
the
finish off
edge
a
on me.
two-play drive.
I'll give him that. I'll give him
On
that.
the run from inside his own 5.
All right, I need blocks.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Good pickup.
Well,
That's
it's plays like that
delayed
that
as
help
could
this
be.
offense stay in
Love
rhythm
that.
all game long. If
Go
you
right
can
back
have
to that, though.
kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll ride the running back in.
Brother, I'm getting ass tackled
Pushes
here.
ahead for a couple. They'll mark it
Come
at
on.
the 33. The Hokies come to the line, needing just inches for the first
Left
down.
foot for Robinson. Should be a push.
On
There
third
it
and
is.
short, they keep it on the ground here. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off.
Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here.
Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, he's getting
Let's go,
it.
Dickens. Let's go, Dickens, you little short running motherfucker.
And he ran
go,
away
kid.
from the defense to
Love
take
to see it.
in.
Love to see it.
Touchdown, Hokies.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge
Jake
plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Look at his little ass stride, bro. That corner is like full stride, and my guy is over here half stride. Come on.
The extra point here would tie the game.
All right, let's figure it out here, boys.
And they tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. He'll bring it out. It's House. Stopped
Good
at
hits,
the
good
17,
hits.
and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Back to pass, it's Kennedy. Fires to the tight end.
Wait, good block out on him.
Immediately short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be
Slant right should be right.
confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly.
Brother, I get fucking stopped again by this guy.
They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Can't get off him, dude.
Throws to the wideout.
Thank you.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So
I thought Platt was snagging that there.
Throwing as many incompletions, if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you can tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere.
I expected something to get pushed out there since I literally have inside coverage on that play.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
I chased that.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
What's a nice positive play on the bootleg going to the right
chased
there.
the
Really
shit out of that.
Decision that time by the quarterback too, because he's supposed to throw that down the field, but as soon as he turned around, he saw that there was just open space, green grass. Put your foot in the ground, use your athletic ability, and go get positive.
I've got to get under that, man. We have underneath coverage, and I cannot get under the freaking coverage or under the pass on any of those. And he's got the speed, the acceleration to change.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
I can't even get
Bringing the heat.
I can't even get pressure on these guys,
frustrating reality of college football. Like
That's what's frustrating.
the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Gives it on the option. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders.
Trying to get a punch.
For a loss. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Kennedy. He wants it all. Touchdown, SMU. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Tell you what, as a defensive back, as a defensive player, down here near the goal line, I gotta get tight.
He gets pressed. I'm happy on that, but I put inside coverage and he lets him run inside. Like if we're gonna press him in.
It is true, and they're on top by 7. They go 83 yards.
Press him out of
on
me,
the drive.
so you're in.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Wiggins.
Trying to get that outside. I need a little bit more of a block
the
there.
decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Got it in the middle. It's York. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Back to pass on second down.
That's...
Intercepted.
God, that's way under, bro.
Swing momentum. Trying to take it back. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown Mustangs.
He threw
that ball.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't
Way
get caught.
under.
And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
That's
brother.
the York.
That's still a wideout. Yeah.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
That's to a wideout,
and
the wideout is on the street where the inside wideout's on the street, the outside was on a post. And he basically threw the post route instead of the street route.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
Like, I get it, but at the same time, come on, man. You guys got to give me something that's not trash.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
They
Well,
press
the
up
good
on
news
that,
is they
somehow
threw a
they have
touchdown
recovery.
pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse. Oh, he's got some space. That one could really
Some
put
coverage
this drive
there.
into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Shouldn't be able to cover both of those out there. Wiggins coming across, and then Heath.
To the air on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it.
Kid's not even
Right
looking,
there,
man.
almost
Turns and
had
hits
it
it,
in his
hits it
grasp.
right in his hands.
What will they dial up on
Go
second
Dickens
and
across
a
the middle
long way
here.
to go. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Adams. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. First and 10 for the offense.
He blocks,
This guy's
man.
gotten off to a good statistical start.
Wiggins
guys.
has
With
the
that last
double
completion,
move.
He's already now over
Heath,
1,000
right.
passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
That is just great total defense on that play. First off, you get pressure, you get to hit the quarterback, but two, you've got the intended target double covered. There was no way the offense was coming up with a completion on that.
Wasn't double covered.
There he goes. Gets him down.
Wasn't
at the
double covered at all.
26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. And the Hokies kept this drive
back
moving
right.
on the ground. Now back to work. Got it
Speed
into
it
the
up.
red zone. Dragged down at the 18-yard line. 9-yard pickup on first down,
on,
and now
come
they
on.
can take a shot on second and short. Out of the gun, they'll
Literally
run
gonna
it
pound this
inside.
rock right here.
Stopped at the
Now we're gonna
13
take the
yard line
shot.
as they try to turn this into points. The Hokies want to move quickly.
Which Wiggins, Dickens is not going to be open, so Wiggins and Adams and possibly Roberts on the rotation
Got
here.
him looking run, but they're going to throw it. He caught it. He wrestles
Back
him
to
down
it.
at the 3 after the grab. It'll be
Inside.
first and goal.
They slow us down there.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
They slow us down on
First
my
and
coach
goal, and this
suggestions.
feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the
I
run.
probably should have went
And
inside
he
there.
is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And wow, the defense was in there quick, fast, and in a hurry and shut that run game down. Like, they were ready for that second down now. A little.
Let's go, kid.
Into the end zone
Let's go,
he
kid.
goes. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together
gets
like
us
that is
back.
very
We're
difficult to do.
closing the
Time and
gap
time
here. We
again,
gotta
and
get a
it's
stop on
demoralizing for the
defense.
Great drive by the offense.
One of those touchdowns for them to pick 6. That's on
And
me.
with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. We check
So
in with
basically,
Kevin
we'll see how
Connors.
they
What's
play
going
here.
on,
If they
Kevin?
play here and they're
Guys,
still
wanted to give you a quick update on a
whipping our
game
ass.
happening in the ACC. Boston College will need to mount a comeback, but these fans remember when Zay Flowers earned All-America honors. They know this game is not over. It's a touchdown
Cover 3
game. They're
buzz.
trailing by 7
Underneath
to
coverage,
Virginia.
guessing pass.
Any big
We're
changes
going to rush
in this
outside.
ACC
We're going to
clash,
slant line
we've
right.
got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that
Good
one,
sack.
Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Moved him from defensive tackle to linebacker down to defensive edge. Let's go cover 6.
And the
Inside coverage, guessing pass, and we're going to slant line left here.
Looking for a man, it's Kennedy.
Thank you, turn around. Where are we going? Turn around, Josh.
Defense has set him up.
That's a bad decision by the quarterback in that area.
Great decision by the quarterback.
You've got to be careful. If the guy's not wide open, you've got to throw that football away, because not only are you getting it picked off, but he's returning it now down close to your goal line and setting his offense up.
Great pick.
In great field
Great
position.
pick by Levine. We'll stay alert here.
And
See,
the offense is out on the field with a first
I don't think
and
any
goal.
one of these are popping in, but we'll look. Yeah, they're not.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
And they brought the blitz
He's
on
brought
it.
down at the 7-yard line, and they are
Full
threatening
injury
to
out there.
take it
That's
in.
on them.
Looks as if we have an
See
injury
coach
on that last
suggestions.
play, and we'll
Come on,
take a
bro.
break to
Give
check him
me
out.
to the wire, Navy. Thank you. Coach suggestions. We'll go
Defense
gun wing
rolls
tight
up
Z.
deep in its own end
Duo.
on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score.
There's no move
We
there.
are headed to the end of the first quarter. Starting off this
Flip
quarter,
sides.
close enough to
Flip
smell the goal line. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
Our interception stat line, yeah, we've been lining it up. 2 sophomores dueling, though.
Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or will the defenses finally find their footing? We're ready to go here in the second. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
Touchdown, baby. Let's go.
He's gonna score.
Great eyes, Raina. Great eyes.
Boy, we've got offenses just flat getting it done. I wonder how the defenses are going to counter all of this firepower.
They are too, Reese. They're wondering how they're going to counter this offense. As you've seen the explosion, it's so hard, so much speed, and such effort like that. Offense is just, they got the upper hand.
Good catch, kid. We've got to go more possession here, I think, on catching.
Setting up
See,
for the
I go a
extra
lot
point
more
at the
aggressive
top.
and run, and I've got to go more possession.
And he added the extra point.
I've got to
Quick strike offense on
see
that
the hits
three-play
coming.
scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
That's been the biggest thing, is I feel like I've probably had a lot more aggressive or catch runs, and
he'll
I've had
just
drops off
take
of
a knee,
them.
and this drive will start at the
That
25.
has been the killer. We'll
The
go cover 3
SMU offense
buzz
is
back
headed back
again.
onto the field.
Underneath
They'll
coverage,
put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25.
guessing pass,
To the
and
air, it's
covering
Kennedy.
up. Yep.
Setting
I
up
just
the
got
screen.
bulldozed over there. I just got pancake bulldozed. Cover 6 embers.
In the hurry up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball.
Trying to
and
get that
ready to
rip,
run
baby.
some
Trying to get that rip.
He's there to make the stop, and they
Go cover
threw it
6.
in reverse, losing
Underneath,
yardage on that
over,
play.
spread it, and back there. Damn it.
Off the play fake. Wide open downfield. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Inside.
And as soon as the
coverage.
receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Paul.
Good hits, good
And he
hits.
showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. On 3rd coming short. They'll try to throw for it.
Good coverage sack.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Good coverage sack. That gets us back in the play.
Big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's
still coach suggestions. I do like the runs on board. He's pushing up on that one high safety. Like, that's a great time to go play action. Instead, we leave a fucking linebacker to tackle us with a shoot.
Defense played it well.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Keith.
First down.
He'll get a fresh set of downs. Stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Power O here. See, I don't really need a rollout.
Looking to throw on first down. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Robinson.
Brother, I need blocks.
Bring him to the ground.
Give me the blocks.
Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
And the Hokies will punt this one away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds.
Lightning is back though.
The Mustangs
all we need
have the
is
ball
dynamic
back and
weather.
ready to go to work.
Lightning's back. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, man.
Go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive.
Kind of seeing everything on it too. It's been very nice to see a little bit more of the weather.
The run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think too, David, it's just going to take
inside
coverage.
coverage.
It just takes one play to get this.
I think I'm there, right?
There
it is. There it is.
Quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with
respect to getting after the quarterback.
Right, they're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game.
Great
so far.
replay, I guess. What I don't know. What are we showing? What are we showing?
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long.
Inside coverage.
To throw, it's Kennedy. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Mustangs are in the hurry-up. Here's a snap, ready to cut one loose.
Good coverage sack. Good pressure.
Back at the 16.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions.
We've got to capitalize
just
on
couldn't
this,
do anything about it. This
defense, I understand, like, Abby's doing all the work for me. Defense, I'm understanding, like, more zone here for SMU. I'm bringing man, usually on 3rds.
The Mustangs will try to pin them back
with the blitzer on 3rd as well.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
But the zone has been working early with shortstops, basically.
At the 40.
Nothing there. Hoping to see a lot more of a shift. All right, so let's spread them out and run. See if Wilbon can do something. We see Strong's coming up. Should be chipped. And then I get no block by Heath, but he does fall down and roll out. We're going to go same opposite side. We may have to start some RPOs here, too. I think that may be a push. There we go. There we go. We need a push. There it is. Let's stay with inside zone here. I want to run that again. Come on, they're not going to set their back off. Yep, there he is. He came sprinting in off that. Spread.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point.
No block here. So we'll base it. We'll half slide right. I think I'm going to have Dickens middle.
Trying to surprise him with the pass.
See, if I would have possession of that, I think he would have caught that. We will base that. Come on, let me half slide right. That covers a couple there. There's that. That Dickens. Wilbon's out. Let's go. Can't even turn that. Fuck. Can I not put him? There we go. Put that there.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Cleared. Get out. There we go, baby. There we go, baby.
I love the aggressive nature there by the offensive play call.
Bunch and inside.
Not just playing it safe, get a few yards.
So we have Robinson.
The ball, help our field
bring
Dickens
across. I think Stubbs is my better blocking tight end. That's the other issue. That was my freshman last year. And
first down run on the doorstep. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get anything on first down. Now second and goal.
Potentially Dickens, maybe Robinson on the push out here.
Back to pass. Into the end zone.
There we go, kid.
And he's on his way. He'll go
there we go, kid.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
We're finding it. We're finding it. We got to read a little bit more, man. Like high school, college football, quarterbacks here. I've got to use a little bit of that. I'm not reading in much.
When he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
The AT unit.
That's what I'm talking about, Hawks. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
You a Marvel fan by chance with Hulk as his name?
Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't
double
pull
flex.
away.
Stay
They're up by
here.
a field goal over Virginia. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline.
Under coverage, guessing pass, shifting a slant right on line.
Keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Good tackle. Hawk fan. Nice. As you can see, I'm a big Steve Rogers fan. Cut that right. Underneath coverage, guessing pass.
Motion from the wide out.
I want to go Laws here.
Laws
is there. Oh, he got hit backside. Come on, that's a fumble. 5 sacks on the day, bro. They've got to throw more. They've got to throw more. Like, they've got to throw it away more. That's all right. So underneath coverage, shift right, guess pass. Turn. There's no chance this kid breaks away, man. There's no freaking way.
Dropping back, it's Kennedy. Grabbed over the middle, it's Knight.
I got hosed there.
Well
I got hosed.
The hurry up now, second down.
Coverage.
Looking to fire.
God.
He finds a soft spot in
that cover 3 max is not what I want, but I have to go with it. We'll stay man on this one. Bring him up. Bring him up. Thank you. Should have a free blitzer right side.
Wants to throw on first down.
And he gets.
And they dialed up a
I'm not sure if that was.
They couldn't make the connection.
So nickel, cover 3.
But you're in the defensive side of the field
inside
right
coverage,
now.
guessing pass, line slant right, brings up my right side.
Up, he's made a play. So if I'm on offense, I keep throwing him the football.
Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a
cover
first
4,
down.
drop field.
Underneath,
guess pass, shift and left. Should bring Levine up on. It did not bring Levine up. That's literally the guy that I was talking about bringing up there, man. with that shift, it's supposed to bring that side up. So if you shift left, it brings the right side DB up. So Sam pressure brings an extra blitzer for me. One over top. Shift right, nothing. Shift in.
Looking downfield on first down.
Hell of an open pass. He just beat the zone. He beat the zone 1,000%.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time.
Literally ran to the void.
Tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead in.
And that's the thing, even with match, that doesn't get covered. With match, that's still like he's going under or over. And depending on where they pass him off at, that's shitty. We have block, nothing. All right, 50 seconds to get us at the three-piece before halftime.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Let's go Wiggs.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Thought I had something.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Let's go shuffle
We're
shot.
about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Call timeout.
But not before he picks up the first down.
What are we thinking here?
They'll immediately
I want a
call
shot
timeout.
on one side.
Nice completion
with
here to
either
this wide
Wiggins.
receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long.
There we go.
Defense
Shot
has got
option.
to keep their eye
Go
on where
Wiggins
this guy
on that
is because
side.
they know
Put Heath
he's a big
on
part
the
of this
deep.
offense's success.
Put Dickens crossing. Adams under. We'll block here. We don't have a full slide though. And I can't go max protect. I've got to get this out.
Looking to throw on first down. That had all the makings of
Speed it up.
windshield, but how about the little corner?
Same over
Take
top.
off the big tight end
All right,
and
so
keep
Wiggins
him
may
getting
be
the
the
first.
play here. He's going to be doubled over
They'll
top,
go
isn't
to
he?
the air on second and short. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Hokies. They went for
Let's
the
frickin'
play,
go.
and it never pay off.
Put 7 on the board before half.
How about this dude? He's throwing it like Don Strock or Jim Druckenmiller. He's running it like Tyrod Taylor or doing it all like Michael Vick.
Just showing the whole game, showing the repertoire, and how hard is it to stop a guy like this? I mean, when he can do all these things and stretch you with his
He had him.
stretch you with his arm,
Safety came
that's
back
why
late
he's
to
hard
help.
to stop, and that's why he's having himself
Hell of a
day.
throw by Reyna, too.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Let's go, kid. There we
And the
go.
extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
All right, let's kick
Quick
this back
strike
right.
offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll take the return, trying to get better field position. Not a lot of
Going hit
space
stick
to be
there,
found
and the
by
start
the
is-
coverage team, and they
All right,
stop him at the 21.
Go cover 2 man.
This
Go
lead in the
inside,
half, here's the question.
up top.
How aggressive will the play calling be?
Guessing pass, of
Off
course.
play action on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid
We're going to
pickup.
stay cover 2 man.
And that's why play action is going to be
Inside,
big in this game. You
over
saw him
top,
just freeze the
and
second
slanting
level of
left
that
on the line.
defense just for a second and allow the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But
They're good.
how about this guy after the
They
catch,
got one
right?
play, I think.
So hard to bring down.
We'll go
What a
prevent.
weapon.
We've got a
Prevent and man
timeout in the
deep.
waning seconds of the
Over
half.
top,
Maybe a chance
guessing
to get off a
coverage,
couple
or
more
guessing
plays.
pass, and
Running out
then
of time here
slanting
in the
outside
first
for
half.
our.
They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The
We're
pass
good.
is
We're going to call that again.
incomplete, and
Same.
there are 2 ticks
Over top,
remaining on the clock.
guessing pass,
Just enough
outside,
time for one
slant.
final play of the half.
They're going Hail Mary here, Steve, so good.
Back to throw, it's Kennedy. Pocket breaking down.
Oh,
This time on target.
I thought my dude was going to jump and actually catch that. Let's look at halftime
That's
highlights.
the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Dallas. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
I mean, we hung 63 in the first half. 63 points
we'll
in the
kick
first
it away
half.
first, and we'll start the second half.
That's not as deep, but they had a return right, and we're going left.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's chased out of bounds inside the 15. They'll mark him out at his own 14-yard line. Not much on that kick return. The SMU
Bring the
offense
blitz
is
on
headed
this
back onto the field.
side.
They put points
Underneath
on the board
coverage.
in the first half, but still
Guessing pass, but
If I'm
line
this
shift
offense,
right.
man, I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making
Good hit,
plays.
good
but you
hit.
can only
Levine,
control
way to
what
come
you
up.
can
Way to
control.
put
So
that
the
on.
offense, go out,
Cover
do your
3, we'll
job,
go
trusting
inside,
that
guess
your defense
pass.
is gonna make
Cut
the
and
play.
left on line.
The play action fake.
Good dump off.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Paul.
Good dump off.
And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick
Up
up
to
the first down out to the 30.
Under, over.
And after that
Guessing
long
pass.
completion for
Shifting
the first
line
down,
right
did you see
and
everybody
slanting line right.
sprinting to the line
Go
of scrimmage
Walls.
offensively?
Actually, let's
They
go
want
Pete.
to go tempo right now.
He's going to cut back left on a run.
Looking for
Oh,
a
he's
crease.
gonna go
It's
outside.
Paul. He's loose. Really
Good
nice
tackle.
pick
Good
up
open
there
field.
as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to
My guy
find their
stopped
creases
on the
and
rush.
get enough movement up front, but they
I
finally
literally-
got it there, picking up the first.
My user stopped on the rush. Look at him. He levels out there like he left triggers, and I don't
See what
left triggers.
happens next.
The Mustangs
Underneath
have it with
coverage,
the first and
actually,
10.
inside coverage.
And the tight ends are one of the most
Guess
versatile guys in
pass.
the field, and you see it right here.
Slant
The
line
play action,
in
they're
the
used to blocking,
middle.
right? No, they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great.
Wide open spaces. They make the stop, but not
gonna
before
start,
he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. And the Mustangs,
highlighting
once
the
backed up in the
running
shadow
back
of
as
their
well.
own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll dial up the run on first and
Good
goal.
hit, good hit, good hit.
And maybe
Bringing the
he'll
strong
get back
safety
to the
blitz
line of
there.
scrimmage, but
Inside,
no more
guessing
than that.
pass. Under, highlighting the running back.
Now
That's
the
a
play.
sack. That's a sack all day. There's no way 31 picks that up. 31 gets obliterated on that, brother.
Yeah,
There is
this
no
part of the
damn
field,
way
man,
he
those
picks that
windows
up.
Shrink, and it's hard as a quarterback sometimes to
Frosty,
really force
appreciate the
yourself to
follow,
throw
man.
the football.
How you doing? How's
Sitting
the
in a
day?
good spot in second and goal. Just throw that thing away. Don't
Still
take a
had him
sack
dead to
and put
rights.
you in a
Like
bad
that should have
situation.
never been outside. Let's go dime. I'm gonna go cover one,
It's
contain
third and
inside
goal
over
and
top.
third and long.
We're going to highlight the quarterback.
Looking downfield, it's Kennedy.
Oh, come on, 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 come on. No
Unloads to the
fucking
right.
chance.
Looking to get it in.
Oh,
And they make the stop.
My
And this
name.
offense
Oh, got you,
has
got you,
it
got you, got you,
inside
got you.
the 5, and they are threatening.
Appreciate the extra
And
follow
they
halt.
decide to trot out the kicker. This is a short kick, but the problem is the angle.
Shank it, shank it, shank it, shank it. Good trick.
Never
Good
run down.
kick.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ACC
Frosty.
teams colliding in a game that
Silk.
could have some implications.
Like it.
Boston College is running away with this one behind an offense that's firing on all
I didn't see
cylinders.
BC's
They're up by
score.
17 over Virginia.
Talking about it. Up 17
Any
over
major
Virginia. We'll take that any
changes in
day.
this ACC standoff,
Let's go. That's
you'll
a
hear
that's
about
a
'em
dub.
first
That's
from
a
us,
dub
gentlemen.
block.
Oh, and how
That's a
about
dub
that?
block
I know
out there, and
Kevin and those guys
I
will be keeping
sold.
an eye on it for us.
Let's go trios.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field.
Let's go dagger. Let's see if we can get a little
They'll snap the ball.
pop
First
here.
play of the drive coming from their own 24.
We may have Wiggins deep. If that safety follows, then we should have Heath. If he doesn't follow, We've got Wiggins.
To the air on first down. Going for the big play. Catch
Called
inside
it.
the 30 and still
All day.
running.
All day,
And
baby.
they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Raina with a good throw there, too. I was expecting... I didn't lob that. Maybe I did lob that. I always catch myself hitting LB on some of those deeper throws. We want to run this a little bit. We're going to look at the RPO side of it. See if we can hit, Adams on the outside. Wilbon should be good middle of the X. There he is. Give me a double block. Give me another block. Monty, baby. Monty.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Speed kills this offense. They've got
You got to go
multiple
Oregon's
guys that
playbook,
can
man.
burn
I'm telling you, you got to go
can
Oregon's
see it doesn't
playbook.
take them long to light up the scoreboard.
I got told Oregon's playbook and I think Oklahoma's playbook are the two to run. And that's my play style. Like I like to pound the rock. I like to have the runs, but I want to have the options as well on my RPOs. I want to have the options on some of the deeper throws. Roughing the kicker there. Almost had a block. We'll accept that, so we can kick this to the end zone. With JP,
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect
the punter
this
on
lead.
kickoff duties. My kicker's a freshman. My punter's a true sophomore, though. Going spread. Let's go dime.
It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove
Go
them
cover
to try
three
to get a
mash.
touchdown this
Inside.
time around, Palmer.
They may have to get
Yes,
out of their comfort
pass.
zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start
That's
being
not what
more
I want.
aggressive and take
I
some
couldn't freaking
chances.
mark 'em.
But that's what's going to have to happen.
I couldn't,
for them to win this game.
Yeah, when you're losing, obviously everything
Couldn't
gets
mark the
heightened.
running back.
Everything becomes more critical.
All right,
This
so cover
drive
three.
is
Inside,
crucial
over top.
because
Mark running
you've got
back.
to cut into this
Shift my
deficit
line
and put some
right. That
points on the
pushes
board.
him on the front side there. So I should have everything except for Levine is my
Might
road.
as well give it to
He
him
runs that
again.
side. Good shifty. He's got shifty on his back.
Let's
Go cover three press.
The Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
Should cover him. That should. Why are we?
Gives it on the option.
Okay.
And he has
Okay.
a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Push that on
The
that
offense has a
one.
little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look, they're ready
Slanting
to
right.
go again. Back
This
on the
brings
line of
our
scrimmage,
left corner
ready to run
down.
another play.
Levine's on right press.
The give to the
Can't.
back. Shakes off the defender. All down,
Kid's
but he
Paul's
has enough
running
to
his
move the
ass
chains.
off. Go linebacker.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
I don't know who. Nobody's got the running back.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
I think Platt was supposed to have the back there, but it was late on the pickup of it.
I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling
See if
easy.
we have,
Every single
Preston
call
middle
on that
here,
sheet
inside middle,
is available
slant.
here on second down.
On the move. An explosive
They're getting the
play
run,
in
man.
running
They are
game as he's
busting
got
my
the
ass with
first
the run.
down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Gotta highlight the highlighting the running back again.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he
Paul's
was
hurt too.
fortunate not to lose
Too many runs
yardage
with them
on that
boys.
play, able to
Can't be
wedge
doing
it
that all
back
day.
to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to
Can't
let
be
him be
doing that,
checked
my
out.
boy. They're on ace. We'll go cover one again.
Got stuffed
Underneath
on first
coverage,
down. It's 2nd and 10.
highlighting the back, guessing pass, and shifting line left.
Looking to throw. It's Kennedy.
He's out of bounds. Ooh, good
Just big
hold.
tight end.
Great hold there,
He'll be
kiddo.
run out of bounds at the
We'll go
14.
same. We're gonna stay same
The
coverage.
Mustangs are at the
We're gonna
line
shift
looking to convert
inside,
on
though.
3rd and short. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
Son of a bitch.
Plows through the defense.
Kennedy is a beast of a man. If he is breaking those, show blitz. Show blitz. Show blitz. That's a shitty blitz. There's a show blitz. Somewhat.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Brother.
Touchdown Mustangs. Grab the short pass.
How do I not have Kennedy there? How do I not have Kennedy? I was literally unblocked rushing.
Are such matchup problems because of their size and because of their athleticism. And this offense does a nice job moving this guy around, especially in this area.
That kid got picked on in high school, middle school, elementary school. They're going to go for 2 as well. Let's go slant. Slant crash. We'll press. We'll go underneath.
Try to make it a field goal game.
Cover that. We're going to bring the stunt.
Power ahead. He's in there.
I was expecting Spencer to fucking push that. All right, they're within 3. We gotta score. We gotta burn some clock. Score.
And he takes this from inside the
there it was. I cut left late.
Saw it.
Go alert.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard
How's Robinson
line.
looking? He's not even touched. Plenty of time to play.
He leaves it with his back. Surges across
Good stuff,
the 30
kid. Good
out
stuff,
to the
kid.
32, a 6-yard run.
You know, with
Go jet touch. I haven't had a jet touch in a little while. Wiggins has got speed on him too, so hopefully we're looking at something to bring with. Love that. Give me a block. Give me the block.
Finding open areas. It's a running room.
Late hit. Late hit, ref. Come on now. Y'all got to be calling those. Y'all got to be calling those.
After ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Quarterback making checks. Tight end in motion. See how the D
Dickens,
reacts.
Stubbs gives the pitch. Little toss. Give me the
They're
block.
looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. He is
He gets
delivering
six.
the
He gets
blow
six.
while
We're good.
running the ball, and he gets it to the 39.
Coaches always harp
Flip
about
back RPO
staying
to
ahead of the
Adams.
chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The give to the tailback. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there.
May spread and look for another inside zone potentially.
And we'll take a break to check him out.
Spread that a little bit. We'll bring Dickens over.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll move the tight end.
Left shoulder on Robinson.
They'll try to power their way ahead. He
4th
gets
and
it
inches.
so
Rush it,
close to
rush
the
it,
first
rush it.
down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
How do I have the freaking center? How do I have all team? Right elbow. We're there.
Needs it to keep this drive alive.
We're
Turning
there.
it on. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
In the 4th and inches, man, I'm going for it no matter where I'm at on the field. If I'm in scoring range, if I'm in the red zone, if I'm on the 1, I'm going for it. I have to be able to get inches in these situations. Nice job by the offense.
It's a seam wide open. He goes out of
Saint
bounds
it.
right at
Saint
the
it.
10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. It's first down from the 11.
Let that clock get under 10 here. Robinson's got that right elbow still. Cutting back
Running
right.
back searching for a hole.
Gets us 2.
Wrestled down at
Gets
the
us 3.
8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first
We're letting it go
without
4th quarter
scoring.
here.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers.
That kid, Kennedy's a beast for SMU. I feel like they're going to be a good team
on their side, but so
all
too
year.
is time as we open the 4th.
Back. Where were we at? We're at Trips. Trips D-Flex now.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza.
Heath gets paid. Heath gets paid.
Touchdown, Hokies! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy.
Probably love the RPO there.
Take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
On to attempt the try.
By 10 here.
And the extra point extends
by
the lead
10.
to double figures at 10.
Kick this off
Let's
right
go to the studio
again.
now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is
And
notable.
they've got a
Boston
right
College is
return,
up
so this should
big
be an
right
open
now,
hit
and
here.
what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking
need a
about
fumble
in
there,
Chestnut
brother.
Hill for a long time.
All right, let's go cover
They were
3.
by 17
Go underneath, over top.
Virginia.
Looking
Never
right.
know what's going to happen in the ACC,
option running
and we'll
back here.
circle back if anything develops you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. The give on the option.
Good hit,
Defense
good hit.
fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Line, shift back, under coverage.
To the air. It's Kennedy.
Good God, he just got annihilated.
And this is a tough time for this offense because
Cover
you're in
3
passing
cloud,
mode. You're in
inside
comeback
coverage,
mode.
guessing
And the
pass,
defense
highlight
knows
the
that. Like,
receiver,
they're pinning their ears
slanting
back, they're
the
coming after the quarterback.
line
And
right.
you've already struggled protecting your guy today.
That's
and
a
creating those-
sack.
And
That's a sack. That's 7 on the day. See, I think that's unrealistic.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class.
Those balls are
clinic
getting
on
thrown
how
away.
to get
They're
to
taking
the
intentional
quarterback.
groundings,
The
or they're getting
7th sack of the
intentional
game. Are
groundings.
you kidding me?
Or
That's a
they're getting
season for
fumbled
some
or
teams.
incomplete
They've
passes.
lived in the backfield.
Like our sack totals, I've seen a lot of people breaking sack records
The Mustangs will
with
send
like
out the punt unit.
freshmen.
He'll try to really get into this one.
Give me the blocks right, and I can go left.
Hauls it in and looking
Never mind.
upfield. He was hoping for a little
Never
more
mind.
running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45.
JK.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense.
Lance here.
They'll get this drive started from their own
Look at
45-yard
on
line.
Wiggins.
Tight end now in motion.
Oh, he brings him up there.
From the gun, the running back.
I
looking for room.
potentially had Wiggins,
How about this sophomore
but I
stopping
don't
him short of
actually
the
think
first
I
down
had
line?
Wiggins.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here
Go
to make
Verts.
sure we win this one?
Base. Half right slide. Let me see it.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
It's
Looking
out of bounds. That's fine.
deep, and it's incomplete.
I didn't have
After
enough,
taking a shot
movement
second
on that
down,
side.
They're staring at 3rd.
And listen, as a quarterback,
Try
you're
to throw a
trying to
split
find
screen.
the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Bond's got lane. Just get out here.
Turning on the Jets.
Late hit, Blue.
And another
Give me
big
the
game
call,
for this
boy.
offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
Perfect play call against the
RPO
perfect
bubble.
defense. They came with a blitz, and the offense had the screen
Heath
pass call.
is gonna be covered
at the
here, but
right
I don't
time.
know if the
running back gets it in
other
his
guy-
hands. He's got Lyman out in front, getting hats on hats. You can't do it any better than that.
Gotta go
And
quick
just
with
a
it.
short, safe pass play.
Kind
They
of
pick
want
up a few.
Great play by the
Dickens out
quarterback.
there,
He was
but
just way too
linebacker
physical at the
stepped up
point
and
of attack.
Robinson
Beat his man
was gonna
trying
get
to
smacked
block
in the
him, and he tackled
backfield.
that receiver on the screen.
Might be calling a hot route.
No, trying to look at my
They'll
shit,
try to
bro.
get the edge with the toss
Because-
play here. And this one will be
Thought I'd get
stopped
more-
for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical. up
Change that.
front
We'll go
on the
dagger. I
defensive
think we're
line.
gonna try to
They've
roll
got
right
some
here.
ballers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions.
Gonna
Nice
full
play there.
slide right. That gives us Heath, middle, Dickens, and then Wiggins over the top.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete to the right.
We're good.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
I don't know how I feel about going for it, but if you're going to call a going for it, I'm going to. All right, Dickens and Adams. York will be late. Wiggins will be late as well.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. And here's the pick. And oh, did they need
You got to be shitting
right now? He's inside.
You got to be straight shitting right now.
He's at the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, SMU.
Should have went points. It's because I left the blocking empty. I had Dickens. I had Dickens 1,000%. It's because I left them empty on the blocking. I didn't change my line. That's really interesting. Yeah, they're going normal kickoff.
They're set to kick it off. You think this
I can't give this one up too, man. I just gave up the last game, basically. All right, Wiggins. We go cut inside, cut outside.
On the move from inside is 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field.
Draw.
That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play.
You got to block, Alcooner.
Did what they're supposed to do now. Jesse, this offense has to put a drive
together.
They have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
We'll go wheel here.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
I've got to get this out. That's the issue. Put Wheelbon out. Come on.
Sends it back in motion. The offense changing the play.
Like that.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the right. And he really needed
I even went possession on that.
But it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Really good coverage by this defense. That they were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus.
Can you let me change my fucking route? There ain't no damn way, bro.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got his man downfield.
Run your little midget legs. Run your midget legs.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
May stay here in the trio.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, defenses are going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep.
Dickens
don't give up those big plays. Make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big play.
Great reception there for that kid. Go inside zone on the left.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this, baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard
flip that play. Dickens comes in. We're going to move Stubbs over if we can. Can we move Stubbs? Can we move Stubbs? Dickens, not the best blocking tight end for me. Ribs for Robinson. That's outside and back in. He's in. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what we like to see.
Hey, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like
Boston
this execution,
College
man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
Love it, Roderick. He's at 99 yards on the day, too.
And the extra point extends the lead to
there we go. A
very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
They're shifting their coverage.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped.
Go cover 3. We're going to stay zone.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
We got inside coverage, and I feel like I'm going to go back man, though.
They'll mark him down at the 27.
Cover 2 man. Under.
And the Mustangs will hustle to the line.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or...
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Breaks away on the
fast. If that's a tight end, that kid is fast. He just outran my DBs and a safety.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you can see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
2 missed tackles too, man. Gabe Williams, who was a linebacker, and then Phoenix, he is a little bit slower, but
lining up to add another.
Let's get a block here. Utter is
and it's up and
got a
good
superstar
as they draw just a touch closer.
normal kickoff, normal return. 3 minutes.
Just 2 plays.
3
They get the
minutes.
long touchdown pass to pay it off.
We're gonna.
No return coming. He'll
Touchback
call for the fair catch. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense.
Halfback power.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Stacks that side too.
They go to the ground.
That's mid.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing.
We're going to see how they call the timeouts, but we're going to try
to bleed the clock,
maintain under 10 on the snap.
As they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll run the toss. Runs for the tackle. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Go alert bubble here.
And the Hokies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. They have the lead.
It is a good game, man, but it's freaking killing me right now. I need Dickens.
This carries big-time risk on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
Ooh.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible.
My heart is
for their
literally
offense.
pounding out of my chest right now.
Have it with a
That
first
burns
and
their
10.
timeouts. We should be able to burn on the
The give to the running
clock
back from the
here.
shotgun. And
That takes us
he
to the
is
2.
swarmed under a host of defenders
All right,
there
so
to
we
make
do
the
need
stop.
one more first down, and that
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout.
should be
Tight
ball game.
here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. He's moving out of the pocket. Caught in the backfield. It's Dickens. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Let's get a half slide right as well. That's not a half slide right. Half slide to the right. Sure.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab near the
That should be ball game. Kneel it. Let's get the hell out of Dallas.
They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to
Get the hell out of Dallas.
Dial it up, and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Throwing the football in the intermediate passing game,
Good
the RPOs,
God.
the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. And this
Look at our
game
play count.
was no different.
Thanks so much for spending
Had
some time with us. For David
127.
Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese
Take that,
Davis,
I'll
and
take
this has
that.
been another presentation
Kennedy just
of
went
EA
to
Sports
work,
College
man.
Football.
Like, this kid put in work for these guys. 5 TDs, 83% completion rate. And then Paul had 103 on the ground. Appreciate it, Frosty. Let's go. Utter had 9 receptions, though, for 171. He beat the shit out of me. He is a platinum workhorse. That makes sense. Like, they had a bunch of other just underneath stuff, but they're all 10-yard catches. 10-yard averages, man. Like, nothing underneath. It's all down the field. See how we finished off it. My bad. Let's look at passing. We had an 83 completion. Nope, that's still freaking Kennedy. There we go. I had a 71. 6 tutties, 3 INTs, which that's kind of rough for us. That one to the lineman that he returned, that was crazy. 110 on the ground for Robinson. We've got to get Wilbon a little bit more in there, but I think we're good on him. 156 and 154 for Dickens and Wiggins. Those two guys saved us, man. That's wild and crazy. Let's see what we can do here. I know we got Clemson up next. I think Clemson's coming to us, though. Pretty sure Clemson's coming to us. Puts us 3-1 on the year. We've already matched our win total for the last 2 years. See if we get any recruits that want to move up in. We don't. We get a couple kids that actually shut us out. And we got a couple kids that worried about pro potential because we haven't had the biggest draft picks. We've had 2. Robert and Cadet. I don't think... Yeah, Fine's the only one that we have coming to us. He comes, I think, next week. Syracuse overtakes us for him, too. That's a rough freaking stat. Walters, Green, then Robert. I think Robert was one of the kids that I had favorite. He is a 2-star. Clemson's 13 as well. All right, then. Let's look at top 25. Texas with a loss at 10. Georgia with 2 losses at 16. USC and Washington 18-19 with a loss. 2-loss Bama, 2-loss Duke, and Oregon at a 1-loss. See if maybe we're talked about. I don't expect this to be talked about for a while. Like, I think we'd have to go like 7 wins on the year to even be talked about on looking at some votes over here. Iowa State's pretty close. Tulane dropped out from 22. What's minimum? Iowa State's not too far off. Oregon just took that loss to Iowa. Louisville beat the snot out of Duke, and Duke's a good sim team. They've done really well these last few years. It's pretty wild. Georgia took the loss to Pitt. Texas, team schedule. To Michigan early, that's right. Texas has Auburn next, and then Oklahoma. Kennesaw State, then Tennessee. Texas going through the ringer right now, boys. We've got Clemson for us on the schedule. They just beat Stanford. They took down North Carolina State 34-23, Utah 35-24, and Stanford 31-21. We've got a really good chance on these guys. I don't feel like we're playing bad ball. We're playing pretty decent ball right now. Let's look at the conference standings. We're 6 in conference. Clemson's 2. We're 1-1. They're 2-0, of course. We've got potential this year, man. We've got some potential this year. Let's look at the Heisman hopeful. See who's early Heisman running. Week 5. Sophomore, junior, so he was there in Austin Mack. Which I feel like Austin Mack played somewhere else. He's not been a volunteer. He has been a volunteer the whole time. Oh, he's only in 2 years, too. He's a senior. I guess he's the backup there? Or is that the kid that came from UCLA? I'm not sure on that one. Let's look at the coach, see how our contracts are sitting right now. We're low at a 70. So like I said, we've matched our wins from the last 2 years. If we get one more, you know, we're hot, bro. Packs are hot kind of thing. See how we kind of roll. Let's go check out some recruiting. Let's move some kids out of here. Get some kids in here. That kid was good too, man. 4-star. Road Dog fan favorite, team player. Speed's a 91. Acceleration's a 91. Change the direction's a 91. Like, I think he is classified halfback is what they have him for, best position. He would have been a great addition. See, Robert Levin. So his acceleration's 82, and I think, he's power rusher. He would have been on the front line. Like, this kid would have been a good pickup too. It's wild. We're locked here because we're 4. Go ahead and remove green. We're 5. Okay. That opens up 134. So let's get fine. Got to throw the extra 10 on him. He came for the visit too. Or no, he's visiting this week. This is a potential to bring in probably one of the better lurking Sam linebackers. 80 speed, 90 acceleration. Man coverage and zone coverage are 70 and 75. Pursuit's an 83. Like, this kid is going to put bread on somebody's table, bro. Syracuse, you cannot take him from me. I've got to be Clemson this week because that's the way I block him in. Chance, we can sell to him. He's got procs and playing time. I think that's a star. And we're gonna hard sell. We're gonna go star on that. Not worried about the visit. Not yet, anyways. Hasanga may have to boost him, and then we'll boost his up. The holding calls are I found a little bit more if you're not rolling out as much, you should be good. But if you're rolling out a bunch, like, you're gonna get more holding calls against you. This kid's probably gonna make the week 9. Is he gonna make it a week 9? We'll bring him in for a week 9 visit. Let's go playing style with him. Yeah, if you can limit your rollouts, you should be able to cut down on some of your holding calls. So basically, it's anything where they're kind of getting caught on one way or the other. Like, if the offensive line, is cutting you one way or the other, that's where you catch the issues with. T can be sold. Conference, I don't know what else you... Actually, let me check a 20 here. Conference prestige. So he can go status seeker, which I'm going to guess he's probably wanting something close to home if he's got that marked. Aspirational. I would think right there. He wants conference based. We're going to go conference on him. We're going to remove the other. See where we're at in this race. We're second behind Duke. So he's still Still a fan there. We're going to boost him as well. Conference prestige. Will linebacker. At Teague. Coming in week 9 with McCray, which will give us a boost on that. Gentry can be sold to plain style. Pro potential. Let's get a hard sell on him. This is the kid that I want to bring in. I want to freaking douse him with everything we can. If I can bring in a Mike and a Sam, this rotation will be great. We get clocked in. Clocked in is him. We'll bring him in week 9. Put him on a position. See how that one works out for us. I think he's actually going to be a pretty good kid here. Same with, same here. Playing time's the only thing I can sell you on. Let me look at a soft just to see what matches, if anything, then I'll go hard sell. I think he's going to be a status seeker. Could be an influencer. Status seeker, though, gives us procs the home. I'm going to try to get it. Texas A&M 1 in 2025, Georgia 1 in 26, Florida 1 in 27. Purdue is your next national champions 2028. I'm for it, man. I'm for it 1,000%. Let's bring him into. That will boost us. Let's go procs the home talk. And if not, we're going to be screwed if that's not what it is. Maximizing the comp visits on this too. So all defense, 4 guys that we potentially could freaking jump everybody on. Kappa, he's got the clock in right now. Jones has got Star Search. Where's he at? He's going almost top 3, 6 and 7. I wouldn't be able to bring him in for an 11. I'm not going to waste that. Bibbs. Won't ever be able to bring him in for an 11. But we're almost top 3. My 11's a bye week. Not even going to waste. Isaac. We're good on the sell. Wade. We're good on the sell. Rawls. We're good on the sell. Tam, so we're moving up with him. If I could sell, I would be able to because he's got all 3. He is a Star Search. I'm going to go look before I spend my last 10 as well. Like Mayer would be a great kid to bring into. Winton leading. Vasco, we're right behind, but we have a gain. Biggins, Michael, Cooker, Akbar, Adams. All right, we need to reset this, I think, to interest level. Yep. All right, so Winton. Let's make sure playing time should be A plus, C minus, D, C. Let's go up here. Not interest. I want regular. I want default. Default. There we go. Rawls is a C. I think I got to move him up a little bit. There we go. That fits right in. And then who can we put some extra dollars on? 5 here and 5 on chance. Dang it, hit the wrong button. Let's look at top classes. I know we're not up there. We're at 93 right now. See how all that kind of plays out for us. That one run. We just got to start getting commits. We're sitting week 5 right now. Go utilize. Maybe refill my water real quick. This may be a little bit longer of a BRB, but I will be back. That way I can get going as well. Got a big matchup coming. All right. See what we can get together here, boys. Get something nice. Get something. Get this over here real quick. Good to go. Let's close that. Bring that over here. We're 3-1 on the year. That helps it there. Let's get me off screen. Let's go play game. I think we're going to put us in maroons and maybe put them in whites. We're in maroons. Let's go, baby. Let's hear it.
Virginia Tech, and that means it's time for Enter Sandman. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, one of the top teams in this conference taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me as always, and this will send chills up your spine. It's time for Enter Sandman.
Let's go. We get the ball first 2 over past 37. 1 mile per hour winds. See, we're returning this. Let's house this. Let's show them who's boss. Show them whose school they're at.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hokies offense has the ball first today. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you can make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother.
Right,
it was really impressive.
Robinson.
I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against him and try to take advantage of the speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense
Dang it.
has.
I thought I had something going there. I mean, we get the first down, so we're good.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back. So keep at it with the RPO.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in the rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions.
Watch that
now
ankle
we're getting in a
for
good spot.
Robinson.
They're going to test the right side with this one. Can't get him to the ground.
Push them down,
Stopped at
baby.
the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
I don't like how this kind of looks.
They're going to ride this running back.
That's exactly why it takes way too long.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the running back.
I thought I had 2 blocks there.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I thought I had 2 blocks there.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. They didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle.
Good route, Rip Wiggins. Good route, kid.
All the way to the 16-yard line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10.
And a left foot on Wiggins, too.
They'll
That block inside.
He breaks a tackle. Wrestled down at
2,
the
potentially
8-yard
3
line
broken
as they
tackles there.
threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
4-4, little outlet there.
Out of the gun, the running back has
Oh, I
it.
ran right
Trying
instead
to
of
move
left.
the pile into
Wiggins
the end
gets
zone.
hurt.
He'll be stopped at the 2.
My man's.
And that's
My
back-to-back
man's.
now. We've seen this running back get
My
it
man's.
done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
And the Hokies will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Slams ahead.
Robinson
And he takes
on
it in for a
top.
score. Touchdown, Hokies.
The
Less.
offense goes as he goes.
No.
Really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Back spasms for Will. We have to keep him in. Can't take
Setting
him
up
out,
for the
man.
extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
10-play
76
drive,
yards
let's go.
on the drive for the touchdown.
That gets
Kickoff
us started.
unit
Now
on
we just
the
got to play
field,
some
and this
D.
defense will be
Got to be
called
smart
on
about it.
protect this lead. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage
Looking
unit
for
to
the
get
punch.
down there and make the stop at the 19.
Simmons, who has been a Heisman hopeful for the last 2 years, so we know he can throw. We know he has the
Led by
abilities.
this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to
I was hitting him. We got to go quarterback every freaking time here, boys.
Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Fires to the wide.
Good play. That's what I'm talking about.
Good use of the hands to knock it away.
And this guy has been so important to this defense, the way he plays on the back end. Top 10 in the nation in interceptions. He just has a feel and reads the quarterback's eyes. He almost picked that last one.
To the air, it's Simmons. Going over the top.
I was far off with
How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on
I
that
don't know,
one?
he's out there.
This guy's done a
Way
lot
out
of
there,
good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
They'll try the run. And he's able to shed one tackle, but
good.
still, just a very short gain. Guys, they're really starting to find a rhythm in conference play now. They'll try to keep it going through the rest of this ACC slate.
I think it's really important because they're building confidence early in the season. There were a lot of expectations.
He's there. Good sack, kid. Good sack, Bobby.
The quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Stay with that.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
We're good.
And that's
We're good.
incomplete. A defender all
Come on.
over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Clemson will send the punt team out. First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
That's off.
Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Handoff from the gun. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. The running back finds a hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
Drag down
Good run.
Move the sticks for a 1st down.
That's a really good-looking run there. You think about great Hokie running backs in recent years. David Wilson, Lee Suggs, Kevin Jones, they all have the ability to shake defenders and break ankles. This guy right now.
I try to go more outside thinking he would be picked up,
That was nice.
and he wasn't. Like, that's
I kind of like how the running
wild.
back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so
Pressure on
fast,
that
man.
side.
Be
If we get
decisive,
the
stick your foot in
rotation,
the ground, pick up
they
3 or
rotate it
4,
and
we
maybe
are
a
not
little
going
bit
to
rough here.
complain.
Making side adjustments here. And the defense holds
Those trips.
firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job.
Other
People
trips.
winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and
Lots.
DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass.
I
could have used that catch
extended
there.
him.
Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Hokies send out the
I
punt
extended
unit.
on
They'll
the
put
row
it into the
with
night
the
sky for the 1st time.
right.
They'll get down and put a stop to the return at
How
about
they
the
just put that
28-yard
man through the
line.
freaking sidelines.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play.
Well, they're gonna
Successful
spread
and
us.
productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just
Good sack. Good sack, Spencer.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
My man had an open hit on him too. Love it. We're gonna stay right there on it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Should be a quick screen right.
Dropping back, it's Simmons.
No, sir. No, sir. Caleb Spencer said it's Caleb Spencer, my boy.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the third on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback.
He brought it around, too. Pressured him to his non-throw inside. All right, let's try to get that punt return here.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
All right, Heath. Let's get something. Give me the block.
Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll wrap him up.
Good. We're on their side of the. We're on their side of the 50. We're on their side of the 50. We're good. We're sitting pretty.
For this period, and it's Virginia Tech on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
The Wildcat. I want to see Howard G. I think I need to go unbalanced, but we'll go Wildcat. See what we can work here.
On the direct snap, it's Robinson. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock it down behind the line. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Gets the back moving. Snap to the back.
I needed the block there, kiddo.
Didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way
Yes,
down.
sir. Yes, sir.
And the Hokies
Oh, we're going to put that Mike side. Go Mike side.
On the ground with the counter. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
We have for jet touch
Plenty
here.
of work to do here on
We
second
keep
and
him
long.
inside. Adams should have a good rotation here.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
I got hit by my own guy.
Scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Dagger.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
John
Stubbs.
Stubbs.
Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense.
Let's go, Frosty. Let's go, bub. Let's go. Stubbs was a true freshman. Of course, he's a sophomore this year. True freshman last year. First play I had with him, I put him on a tight end attack where basically he runs down the middle on a streak. And it was like a 90-yard touchdown with him. I was like, yeah, that's the kid I want, bro. All right, we gotta get a tackle here. Thank you. All right, going into base. Go back down. Go contain.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
See, I don't think we're not gonna have pressure. We're not bringing pressure on.
You should go back to what's been working.
I'll let him check down.
Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Paul, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know
good
offensively
cutback.
I got to put some good
May want to go back
possessions
4-2 here.
Make something happen on this side of the football.
The Tigers moving quickly to the line. It's a thing at Clemson to run downhill, literally, usually when they enter the stadium. But sometimes it feels
that's a user pick. Get it.
Mistake very often.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and die. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job on the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Let's go, kid.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive.
Try to get a screen.
First play of the drive wants to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
+8 there. We're good.
And
We're good.
a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2.
Bubble.
The Hokies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They're looking to throw on second and short. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line.
Forgot that does not have bubble. Would have been great here, bro.
The defense will try to get a stop on third and short.
I don't have anything that's worth a damn.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
There we go. First down. Good job, Rogers. Good job, good job, good job, good job.
They pick up the first down at the 34-yard
Still
line.
hurts.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection.
Let's go, kid. York putting in the work.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air.
I don't think York's good here, but Robinson should have a good lane.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find
Dickens or Stubbs over. Dickens over. Left shoulder on Robinson. We got to watch that.
They go right back to their man on second and
gets
goal.
up to the 2.
And he is just
do I have anything? I do have a fade.
Giant defensive tackle. A third and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal.
I want to run this in, but I think I may.
From the gun, wants to pass. Let's it fly. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown.
I had possession all over that.
And couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit.
There we go. There we go.
It's good.
We'll take the points. We want it to 7. We'll take the 3.
Now the lead is extended a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being.
No, I thought I had Dickens on that with the possession catch, but he drops it. Good coverage by the safety on that.
Get ready to kick it away again. And he'll bring it back. Didn't find any.
Bro, I'm trying to freaking light this kid
He'll be
up.
stopped at the 17.
They're going bunch wide. We're still going to go under
Will
coverage.
come from their own 17.
Should have a free blitzer if they don't hand this off.
Looking to pass. It's Simmons. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. Ball's in the deep ball.
Simmons is hurt, though.
And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way
And
to
he's
the
running
46-yard
off
line.
the field. Simmons took a obliteration hit right there.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little
All right, we
juice.
should
They
be
got a
good
first and
then
10.
to push this quarterback. He's going to hand it off first. Nope.
Caught in the backfield. It's Wilson.
Good hit, good hit, good hit.
All out of space. He's brought down quickly.
Chris
Minimal gain
Denson?
there. Still a bit
Did
short
he
of the
not?
first down.
I thought this kid was already. Maybe Simmons was on the pickup game. That's got to be a pick. Turn around. That's in my hands, bro.
Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
Oh, double one here.
Have a knack for the football, and he's one of those guys, and he just gets the swat right there. But he's in the
Simmons
top
is
10
back
in the
in too.
nation
Fuck.
in interceptions.
I think he was
He's
just
just
back
such
in.
a great feel for the passing game.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Clemson. He broke away from the
Good
defense.
read. That's the tight end.
Catch him.
It's
so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after they catch.
Me and the nickel.
The yak ability by this tight end. He's a guy that can stretch the field.
Me and the nickel, bro. I've got a hate relationship, but I love the running.
He's really helping out this offense.
McClain doesn't get a tackle on him either. That should be push out. All right. I got it, bro.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Let's go, Wiggins.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. First play of the drive comes from the 22.
Dickens' move does not move a
Last
guy
time they
with.
settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and
I needed the inside of that, and I could not get in there.
I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt, lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Oh, better look out! Really good
2 minutes,
job
baby.
to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10.
Same spot. They bring the strong up. Oh, I would love to change that.
They'll run it from the gun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of
He was about to be wide.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On the run, deep down the right side.
Did he just take that out of my hands?
Chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
I even went possession with catch on that, man.
He started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target. And his speed got him to the point, and he was able to come away with the pick.
I feel like he literally just stole that out of my hands, man.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're
He's
down
dead to rights.
No,
Ball's out, ball's out. There's no way I don't pick that up.
Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one.
And those are so frustrating when you're a
Abby
defense,
is
you
on
shorten the
that.
football, you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep it in that quarterback.
And
good job, Spence.
Incomplete. This is some
We're bringing it again.
pass defense. These fans touching the figurative Hokie stone, doing their part to help out on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Simmons.
That's
He hurls
wide
deep
open.
down the left side. He's got
Levine just got
play.
smashed on that, bro.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown.
Get beat off the line. Yep, you got ran right by.
Clemson.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is
They have the
more than
ability.
on now. Like,
I mean, I knew they had the
touchdown,
ability, but
cut
they
into
have
the
the
lead.
ability.
You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
That, a bad pick by me.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw on first down. Gonna let it fly. And it's in.
That's got to be caught real long.
Looking for the huge gain on first down.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Quarterback running on the draw. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Well, they try to go with draw. They didn't catch the defense blitzing, so it wasn't a great look anyway. But up front, they just got beat regardless. And that back, David, had nowhere to go.
He had nowhere to go, but those offensive linemen, you got to set.
He wants to take the top.
That's mine.
Snags it on the right. The new
That's right,
popular
baby.
phrase for
That's
a
right,
team
baby.
not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it more.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates in the first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion, it's being talked about as the underdog. As this game goes on, can they keep that intensity up? Right now, they're doing a heck of a job.
There's the pressure. Past the 30. He's down at the 27. They can't stop the clock, and this is a first down. And the Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Go to the end zone. It's picked off.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the driver.
So let's see how they
feel like
play
he's
it
out
in
of
this
bounds,
final
but I
30
can't even
seconds of
review
the
it.
first half. Power football with the run. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
That's
We've
rough.
played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that
14
we have
unanswered
ourselves
points.
a fun matchup in Blacksburg. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to one of the best home field advantages in football, Lane Stadium.
We've got to go more zone too, I think.
Thanks for that
early.
breakdown, Kevin.
On downs, and then maybe go man late.
The Hokies will kick it off to start
Of course,
the
we'll be able to
second
test that
half.
out first here.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped.
Pop
when he
like that,
brought it
that should
out
be
of
a
the end
fumble.
zone. He'll be
Just
stopped
saying.
at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. That may not
Good
look like a
tackle.
huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. And the Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Rides to back on the option to give. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point. But finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw
kid.
the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Simmons. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good
This is
drop,
going
good
to be
drop, good
incomplete
drop.
on 3rd.
defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball.
All right, he's going to need a big return here, Ben. 20 yards. All right, I actually need a block from somebody, too.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Robinson.
Ball's out. Are we shitting me? Thank you.
Very fortunate to get that ball back. Well, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Wiggins.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender
no
making
chance,
the hit,
bro.
forcing the incompletion?
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed in the
Trying
middle.
to get down there. There we go.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Pulls it in.
Oh, I try to get in between the two of them. That would have been a great bubble screen.
These little guys, they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. You run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time.
I need to hold that one.
You've definitely seen an emphasis.
That was on me. That was on me.
Smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion
That's...
here. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Looking for more room.
You've got to be shitting me, man. He's not even breaking on that.
Defense gets the pick 6.
Yeah, and the free safety roaming the middle of the field. You can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football? Taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17
Pose myself, man. Come
Kickoff
on.
unit on the field, and this defense will be called
Gotta
on
lock
to protect
in.
this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
I can't hike the ball.
AKA, don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. You gotta stop.
I literally pushed A to hike.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts
I would love
it.
to
They will
see
take the penalty.
an actual fucking hike.
They'll go to the air. The sure hands, it's heat. Good, solid tackle. And the Hokies come to the line in the hurry up.
I want the run is what I want. But they're going to continue to stack me here.
They'll go to the ground. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Hokies can really attack on this 2nd and short.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back, getting the yardage.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
Let's look what we got here.
They send the tight end in motion.
That shifts everybody.
To the ground with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Got it in the middle, it's Dickens. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
Gotta watch left shoulder.
Leaves it with the back.
Of course, I take the hit on the left side.
You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? The Hokies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Trying to pick it up on the ground. At the 20, he's got space.
Let's go.
Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield.
How did that
great positive game, positive
get
play
down
for this offense?
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Gonna run it. It's Robinson. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the run.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into
22
it.
minutes of fucking of holding the ball.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Down by 1.
He splits the uprights. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, we've got a final to let you know about, a game happening inside the ACC today.
Syracuse with the upset. Love that.
At home.
Love that.
And I know the fans inside the
especially
dome
being that we're in a recruit battle
what's
right
happening
now.
on the gridiron too, people. One thing we can always count on in the ACC is a spirited battle and a game that will make waves all along the Eastern Seaboard.
Hey, Kevin Connors, keep
I
an eye
needed
on
that
everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense.
I can't get off.
You do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. The give from the gun.
Good hit, Bobby. Good hit, Bobby.
Loss of a couple.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Leaves it with the back.
There it is,
They're
Spence.
able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Trying play action.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let's go. We got chance here. We got chance.
Clemson will send the punt team out. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt.
That's out of bounds.
That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. This drive will open from the 15. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like
We've got to get him out of there.
They stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception.
How do we not lead him?
Loose for a big return,
Like,
but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
How do we not lead him? How is that not over that freaking guy's head, man? Well, like, not even over his head. Literally out to his right. Like, I'm throwing that right. Is that a lead for freaking 7? Is literally underneath?
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen here, barring utter disaster. Great field position. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Gives it on the option.
Great run. Great run. Shifty, and he just fucked me. Like, that's... God damn it.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their
I literally
throat,
have
keep
the
your
stop
foot down.
on
When
him,
you get
and I can't do
opportunities like
shit.
that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give to the back. Creates a little room. There he goes. Man
Yeah, Roger needs to get off the damn field. I already did a sub for him. I'm not sure why he's still in.
Can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
No,
This has
sub.
been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by.
There he Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The Hokies will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Fights off a defender. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And the Hokies have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Keith.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket the slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Finds a tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more you start to bring big bodies on the field, right? The field shrinks. I'm worried about you running the football, particularly up the middle. But how about the offense? Does a nice job tossing.
Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid.
Touchdown, Hokies. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt. And quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all season to get on the same page. You can see he hits it in stride, and that's why he gets the touchdown.
Good stuff, Heath.
They got the touchdown, but still a 2-point conversion short of tying it up late. Looking to throw. Here's a heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I didn't have anything that was all covered, and I was about to run, but seeing I was going to get smacked if I ran, so.
Looking for blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Tries to do it himself on the draw. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. On the ground, it's Braswell. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. He couldn't find much running room there, didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They cut into this lead the last time they had it, and now here in the 4th, a chance to move on top with a score. Rushes on him. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Wiggins. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Makes the grab, it's Heath. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st and 10. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The RPO, it's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Screen pass just not working there, and you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
Got his man on the right. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now is not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late. I hate the play call. It's going to kill you. It takes way too much time running the football outside and then not getting out of bounds. That's one they're going to regret trailing late.
Direct snap. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll give it to the back. And you want to talk about game tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. This kicker's already 2 for 2 on
Let's fucking go! Upset, baby!
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they were today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Duh, baby. We had 81 plays to their 35 for 116 total plays. Good God. 309 in the air. I had 4 picks. They had 193 in the air with 1 pick. Rushing, they had 100 on the ground by their top back. We had 129 by Robinson. I'm physically shaking as well right now. Receiving, we spread the ball for ourselves. 2 touchdowns where they threw to Tyler Brown, who was a Heisman hopeful at the beginning of the year, and Hayes. They couldn't do much else, and I love that. Thank you. I know we gave up a sack. Creighton threw 4 picks. We spread that ball out for them. Love that for them. They're 1, and then we had 4 sacks for us. Let's fucking go. First top 25 victory as well. Let's freaking go. We bring in the commit fine as well. Let's get that signed. Let's go back full. Look at that. We bring in fine. Love it, love it, love it. We had McCray. We just had Fine visiting that week. We've got the four-man visit coming, which is McCray, Teague, Gentry, and Steffen. So we have some kids that want now to play for us a little bit more. Hopefully, if we have anything that's moving here. McCray, we've got to lock into him. We also have back-to-back freaking games against top 25 opponents. That's gonna suck. Let's see what we have. We have 16 to spend. Go accuracy, pass, power play, pass. All right, so we're gonna upgrade our line, and then we're gonna upgrade our wideouts with catching. Got 8 top 25 games to get Guru, and then we need some more draft picks to pull some stuff in here. Holy crap. Let's go look at the top 25. That loss takes Clemson down to 24 from 13. Bring on North Carolina, though. The fun part, too, is we have Syracuse, Louisville, Miami, and Notre Dame. That takes us over the next 5 weeks. Like, this is the toughest schedule we've had. Holy shit, bro. Moving up in the conference, though, 2-1. Actually, we stay at 6. I'm guessing based on the other wins. Syracuse getting the win, playing Illinois. Nice. Not sure if you saw that, man. I just won with the field goal as time expired against Clemson, who was 13th. Julian Lewis having a little bit of fun out there in Colorado, it looks like. Holy shit. Let's see what Coach is looking. Coach, we are 94%. We have already surpassed the 3-win total. That is not our keeper. We're at the 4. We are safe right now. We've got to just keep winning games, keep churning along here. Let's get some recruiting done. It was a good game, man. Jesus. Fine comes in. That's the man we wanted to bring in. That's going to sure us back up at Sam, at linebacker, basically. We need to bring in the other kid, too, our Mike that we're looking at. Let's go check our recruit stuff. At Gentry, we have a Will with Teague. We have some kids that I think we can get in here that will sure up our defense a little bit more, especially as we have a couple seniors leaving this year that we're a little worried about. Brings us back on 100 hours. Got to go hard sell McCray, which I thought I had a hard sell on him already, but what was his? His was team player. Okay. Throw the 10 on him as well. He's coming in for a visit, not till later. May lose out on him. Hard sell for Bibbs, Gamer. Throw the 10 on him. Not worried about bringing him in for a visit because we're either going to miss him or we're going to hit it, one or the other. Drop that. We'll put the 10 on Chance. Can bring him in for a visit against Syracuse. Who's our top? If we can bring in wideouts, we may be good. Let's go Let's go playing time. What week is that? Syracuse is 7? 7. Get Huff in here. So we can't bring them in together, though. We've got to bring in like a running back and everybody else. Bring in 2 wideouts at once. It screws it. All right, let's get the pitch to Mare. Do we need to go hard? We can go hard sell. Let's go clocked in. Move me up there. Move myself. Teague, we do need to make sure that we just keep an eye on him. 20 should be fine. Gentry, we're going to keep at the 40. Stevens at the 40. Capra, going to keep him locked in. Michaels, pro potential, so he's got, all right, yeah. Let's get the 20 on him. That's going to close us on ours unless we can shift some stuff around here. Should be clocked in, yep. Johns, not sitting the best there. Isaac, we're sitting great. Rawls, we're sitting great. Wade, we're sitting great. Adams, sitting good, but we don't have anything to pitch. Tam, sitting okay. Winton, sitting okay. Vasco, we do get the push on him. Sitting good there. Bigums, Croak, and Akbar. What do I need to sell to Adams? Let's take 5 off Ak. Then I'll go sell to Adams. Get a soft sell on him. All right. All right. We're going to check out here, though. We've got dinner upstairs, the family waiting on us. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, you're having decent games yourself. See y'all after.